But hey, your country's famous for weird shit.
That is racist.
Like the anime porn or the panty machines, huh?
That's racist.
Just listen.
I've already felt that sorrow once. I don't want to feel it again. With that being said, I will return to that game because I really enjoyed it eventually. So now I'm going to play the game properly. Let's pick up where we left off. And he's so down on his luck. Look at him.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
That's me.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work. That maybe you might have a job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year. They've gone through hell because of me, but I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The, word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Hmm?
You see, I actually just lost my job.
I did.
As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news, tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? Man, no matter where I go, it's the same thing. I was planning to end it all, but
Whoa.
that changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope. Now you're out too? You're in the same boat as me?
I have an idea. Let's just join the Yakuza.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Whoa.
God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that? You can't just toy around with people's emotions like this, come on!
I'm sorry. Please, I'm so sorry.
Damn it!
Whoa, hey. Don't kick that bottle. Damn it.
Excuse me. Oh, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, I'm just on the floor. Don't mind me, bro.
Good to see you. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble. Could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore?
Ooh, that's
You
rough.
see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
The roof of that building looks really good. I just want to point that out to any environmental artists who are out there. The paint splashes on the very top between the dividers right there. And the residue and tar buildup as well, dried on there. Looks really good.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision.
Oh my god, bro.
Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
Oh my god. Can I
I'm
live?
sorry. I'll leave right away.
He really just said, can you do me a favor and try not to exist around your former place of employment in any capacity? Like if you want to get a tea from the vending machine, can you go to a different vending machine? Like, if you want to throw away your gum, can you use the waste bin across the street? Preach. Yeah, bro chill is proper. Absolute disrespect. They don't even value the work that I put in there for all those years. It's like none of the work I did mattered all of a sudden. Oh, what we got here? I don't mind if I do. Pawn shop? Pawn shop. Whoa! Check out the hat. A pimp named Slickback. Whoa. Bro was mad confused when he woke up this morning. He's wearing like every era. Like he's wearing every season of Fargo. Like he's wearing seasons 1 through 6 of Fargo. Got the Chris Rock era up top right there. You got the Colin Hanks version right down there. Yes, the whole thing. Yes, every time. Thank you. I'm here to buy. Oh man, a baseball. Deals about 150 gun damage to an enemy. You know what? Actually, I remember the baseball being key last time. Give me like 3 of those. I'm never going to escape from a battle because I'm not a coward. So, I'm not going to buy any of those. Arigato gozaimasu. One of my regulars gave me this bag as a gift, but it's way too big. I was going to pawn it. Then I started to feel guilty. Ugh, no. Can't afford to be so sentimental. I'm doing this. Good for you. Pawn that bag. You didn't ask for that gift. What are you going to do? Come back and ask you how's your bag treating you? You could say, great, look at these Lubus I got on. Behold, a gun. That's actually what they showcase, Alex. I don't know if you watched it. In the original Evangelion, it was just the mech units, right? The Eva type units with the giant guns. But in the Netflix version, they all have baseballs they shoot out instead. Siding powder, nice, nice, nice. This is gonna sound really odd, but I really wish Michimochi was here right now. Hey, Michimochi, hello.
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Hey, man.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life.
To OKPV.
When something like this happens, I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Woof.
Sasaki.
Sasaki.
It's no big deal, really.
Hello, Trendominus. The director of Awesome has arrived. What's up, homie? How are you? Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm Okaydrian. We're playing a little Infinite Wealth right now. We're also raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. For St. Jude Play Live from now until next month.
I'd say you look a hell of a lot worse than me, huh? Thanks for letting me dream for a bit.
Anytime, man.
Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
Oh, shut the door right in my face. I even leaned in a little bit. Extra dramatic. Nothing in my life going right now. Good luck with IGN. Thank you. Thank you. I have a lot of carrots and a lot of pots right now. We'll see which one cooks. But thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Aw, all the homies in one place. Oh, there's my bat.
Great. What do I do now?
1 month later, sitting around in boxers and a tank top.
Kasuga, you there? It's Adachi. I'm here too.
Smoking,
Namba?
smoking indoors too?
Hey, sorry to barge in.
You got a minute?
Oh, they got their old threads on.
Yeah. Time's about all I got.
You know what that means? It's fight night, baby. Who we beating up?
Sorry, I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
Was he waving off a fly in our house when he walked in? Was he doing like this? Or was that cigarette stench or what? You've never heard of that saying? All yours. I'll be doing more travel later this year, so we need to link up at some point. For sure. Keep me in the loop. Thank you. I have that jacket, by the way. The one Adachi-san's wearing.
So, what's up?
It's just that something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
They told me to stay away.
Any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, it turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately our old friend the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryu clan?
I think back a bit. You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshino died?
Yeah, that made sense, given how the clan's set up.
And did you know that Takabe went to prison?
No.
No. That's news to me.
It's news to me as well.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner. We're not just talking 10 or 20 guys here.
Huh? You mean...
He means...
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way, and neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that. However,
with Chairman Hoshino dead, and Takabe in the slammer...
Exactly. Somebody in the Seiryu clan must be plotting something while their boss is out of commission.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryu clan?
That's not all. Frankly, it gets even worse.
Okay.
Huh?
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryu clan too.
The guy whose life we just saved?
Losing his job really took its toll, I guess. We can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
Now we gotta beat him up again to set him straight?
So he went and joined the Seiryu clan? Are you sure?
Yeah. I heard it from one of my buddies at the homeless camp.
Look, I'm pretty
This
sure
council
I
of
don't know right
unks.
saying this. In fact, I know I don't.
Yeah.
I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the
Yeah, let's literally
After all,
beat some
he
sense
made the
into him.
decision to earn his life back. I saw him do it with my own eyes.
Yeah.
I want to help him, however I can.
Grab the bat.
Well, I figured you would, and I'm glad.
Grab the bat, baby. You know what time it is?
You're heading to Seiryu Clan HQ, right? Count us in.
Yes.
But guys,
Oh, but nothing. We're with you on this. Besides, there's no guarantee they'll be willing to hash things out. After everything, you really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
Adachi-san, Namba.
I'll never get over how HD these cats look now. Because of the Dragon Engine. Like, having played Yakuza 1 on PlayStation 2, and then playing 3 on PlayStation 3, and then playing Kiwami later on PS4, and even then that wasn't set up. Then playing 0, and seeing it on there and going, oh, there's a Dragon Engine. And now seeing it here, and then Judgment 2. Yeah, they look so good. Pores, sweat marks, everything.
You're stuck with us. And just like that, the party's back together. Let's say we set off on another adventure. Yeah, Mr. Hero?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match. So, where'd you stash it?
Sash what?
Like you forgot. Your hero's bad. Don't tell me you tossed it out.
Oh, yeah. It's, well,
Seriously?
What the hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so...
Then buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
Sure does. And after my little speech.
Oh, that's gross, bro.
Honestly, say hero's bad, right? Time to go to work.
I love how casual they are about handing, like, it's one thing to hand your friend an assault weapon, but to just casually hand your friend the hero's bat wrapped in barbed wire, being like, don't forget your bat, brother, just in case we need it. It's time to go to work at the Seiyu Clan HQ.
Right.
All right, let's roll out.
Actually, can we hold on a sec?
What for?
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
Okay. A stunt. Whoa. Yugi, what's that? Oh. AC/DC Back in Black should be playing right now. Ooh, bangers is right. Oh, yo. Anime.
You were right. Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again.
What did you expect? We're in it for the long haul.
Hey, Mads.
Being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
Oh, I've been fiending for a fight, bro.
All right, it's hero time. Nanba, Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah? Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Yeah, Sailor Moon. Ooh, real life. That's what it's like to LARP in real life. And then that happens. Change from freelancer to hero. That's right. We are hurt people. So now it's time to hurt people. Until we can get our stuff right.
Say that bat really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, and me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said only the chosen hero could pull it out?
Oh yeah, you were calling it a holy sword or whatever. I knew you had a childhood fantasy thing going on, but at that point I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit.
Yeah, chill, bro. Right here.
Ha! I will be the savior of this world!
Check it out. He's doing it. Get her done, hero. Always here to save the day.
Hey, you old farts done LARPing around?
That's what I said.
How about you give us some spending money?
I said LARP.
Yeah, you won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
I love how honest that is. Oh, you wanna rob us? That's cool. We actually have no money, so.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you? I think you're feeding me some bullshit. Now fork over some cash.
Wow.
Not every random guy you see is loaded, you know. Hey, hero. I think I see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
I was just thinking it's been too long. Namba, Adachi-san, you ready?
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, that's right. They transform. I forgot about. Damn.
Huh? Whoa! Did these guys just transform?
Yeah, bro.
Huh? Transform into what?
Didn't he say something like that back in the day? How once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to fighting, you do you. Don't get delusional on us.
Wait, so am I the only one? Oh well, more fun for me, I guess. Cool.
Let's run it. Let's just do regular attack. That should be sufficient. Me. Ooh. Shout something unsportsmanlike is hilarious. I'm up. I got slick tongue. Dachi turned in his badge, but not his megaphone. High likelihood of making enemies rage with a chance to lower their attack. I still think we should be okay with regular hits. Wrapped up and rained on. Oh, you about to get it, bro. Like, you about to get it. Mink, mink.
No, stop.
You're fine, bro.
Let's go.
Hey, Okaydrian. I didn't want to scare you, but...
Easy.
Oh!
What's up, Roxy Foxy? Welcome back for 48 months. You did it. So many people are hitting their 4-year marks, and you've joined the program. Congrats on your 4 years. You graduated. You got your diploma. Meet my favorite guy. Meet back to you. Congratulations. I tell you, when we're together, nothing can stand in our way. Hey, we're about to raid a Yakuza HQ. Don't get cocky just because you got a couple grunts.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm cool. He's right. With Chairman Hoshino dead and Takabe in prison, who knows if anyone in the Seiryu clan will be willing to listen to us. Stay sharp, you two. Right. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination. You know, actually, before we do that, our hero might be sword in hand and ready to face the world, but I was thinking we could use a little something too. Hey, yeah, now that you mention it, that Love Magic place over there has got some neat stuff. Might be nice to stock up. That's where I shopped earlier.
Okay.
Weapons and armor to be bought in stores, equip up, blah, 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 blah. Check maps to find stores. We come up with some of the sun places. Like, set up a place in the cursor pressing X.
Hey, hold on.
Nice. We could use some weapons. I agree. Let's hit up the sex shop. Me every day of my life. Without fail. 4 years already. Do you feel like it's 4 years well spent? Do you regret anything at all, Foxy, Roxy? No regrets? The massive massage machine. Yes, sir. Who can equip that? Just me? I'm just a love machine. Novice baton, novice umbrella. We gotta do better than that. Team. Only I'm wearing gear, the pure white briefs. Let's go. Undies? I forgot I bought those earlier. Yeah, give me that. You know what time it is? It's Hitachi hours, baby. Why is it glowing red at the tip? Why is it glowing red? Can't beat someone without a double-sided dildo? I've got one side right now. You know why? I'm afraid I don't. I'm afraid I do not understand. Apologies. Smiley face. Party, jobs, freelancer, and hero. Oh, my freelancer's rank 4, that's why. Let me get that to rank 4, see what happens. Got rock swing, tenacious fish. I'll raise that up, see what happens. Wait, can they change jobs yet? Homeless guy and detective. Sarate Sapata. Following hero skills were enhanced by improving. Got it. Hey, while I'm here, does anybody need anything from the sex shop? It's actually very detailed on the inside. There's a sexy costume, there's some lotion, there's some cute costumes. Hella lubricants. Which is good. We should lubricate. It's important to have a safe and sexy time. Yeah, can we get Oh, so you can use the jumbo sausage. You can use the bamboo broom. So, one of them. There's your jumbo sausage. There's your bamboo broom. I'm not quite broke yet, so shout outs to me. Can't afford a health ring. Great Fortune silver undies. Wow, those are really expensive. 29292929. Sick. Could just give everyone gore boots. Gore boots, yes. You get gore boots. I should give you the hoodie because you get beat up the most and you're a softie. Here we go. I'm fully equipped now. I'm gonna run the fate of the century. Can't wait. Not a soul in sight. These days, it's more rare for a Yakuza office to have someone standing guard. Anyway, let's head in. At least I got a doorbell, right? Feel like I should save my game first? You know, just playing it safe. Shoutouts. I wonder how they're going to react when they get hit in the face with a dildo and a spicy sausage and all that stuff. Are you more angry? Are you less angry? Is it insulting? Oh my god, I forgot about these dudes. The City Slickers, bro. They looking wet. They looking wet. Yak! Well, the music is so good. Don't I press Y to guard? Am I tripping? You're in it now. Spicy sausage to the back of the head. Oh, what a combo. That's so good. And just duffed right in the back of the head. I love it so much. Let's see. Oh yeah, my pictures. I forgot about that. That's funny. Battle, perfect card. Oh, B, not Y. B. I'm not smart. I thought I was. Turns out I'm not. Now I am again. I saw one gleam. I've got to grab it really quickly. I'll never forgive myself. There it is. Paper plate. Glad I did it. You never know. A couple of times I've thought to myself, I won't grab that. And 1 out of 1,000 times, it's a platinum plate. So I ain't missing out on any gleam chances. They just got out the poo, all prune skin. Oh, he's got the pool. I'm like, they got out of the poo? Are we watching the same game? Who is it?
Excuse me.
Pardon me, my name's Ichiban Kasuga. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family. Captain Takabe helped me out a bunch of folks. About 4 years back. What brings you here? I heard there's a guy named Sasaki who joined up with you recently. Kind of like his guardian, you might say, so I was kind of hoping to talk with someone who knows how he's doing. I'm very sorry, but any visitors must first have an appointment. That's our policy. Now please leave.
No.
Can't you make an exception? Come on, this is urgent. Didn't even give us a chance. Well, we did sort of drop in on them out of nowhere. Still, that seemed a little too short. Did Takabe forget to mention us, I wonder? Well, Kasuga, even if we want to make an appointment, we're out of contacts. What with Takabe and the Slammer? We're going to break in, right? I won't abandon Sasaki. We're sneaking in. There's no blind spots. We're the ones who get arrested for trespassing. Why don't we ask people who know the sound best? Oh. The homeless camp. Okay, we should bring them something.
Wow.
Bottle of sake? Okay. Y'all got bottle of sake money? Because I'm pretty sure, A, and I hate to say this, we just spent all of our money at the sex shop. But we didn't spend it on sex. We spent it on weapons. So we spent all of our money on weapons at the sex shop. And 2, we just got assaulted by people who wanted us to have money to justify their assaults.
See the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Yikes.
Who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know, despite you having absolutely zero basis for saying that, I respect your optimism.
Aw, man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly a compliment.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! As you walk around town, you may be able to trigger party chat with your friends. Pressing Y allows you to skip these conversations if you choose to. No. Repartee? I'm going to listen to all of it. I can buy alcohol at shops? No, thank you. How much money do they think I have? Because I don't. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Hell yeah. Ooh, a hallucinogenic bomb. Lower their ice resistance and inflict fear. Why is bro saying out of nowhere, I actually slept well last night? What up, B-word? Did he say not a loser? Nice. I got stabbed. Oh my god. I can't believe he's beating people up with the smoked sausage. He says right after assaulting someone with a Hitachi special. At least it'll feel really good when you get assaulted. It kind of evens out, right? If you get beat down by a Hitachi and you get massaged at the same time, don't you wake up feeling good? It's not all bad, right?
Hmm?
The battle is on. Yeah. Let's go.
Good lord. Oh, I pressed B way too early. Oh my god, I love it so much. Every time one of these games is released, I don't care if it's part of a new RPG series or not, I tell myself, is there any way they can keep the momentum? Would the game always be fun? And every time I play it, guess what? It's still fun.
Moving up in the world.
This combat will never get dull. Until the day that it does, and even then it won't be.
Hmm?
Who is that? Is this neighborhood cleaner lately? Wonder if it's all those people picking up cans on their bikes. Hey! The homeless guys who chase my sister around every trash day? With bowling? I know, bro. Bowling, mini games, hostess clubs, like...
Koichi's still
They just get so much content out of all their games.
Bring it on. Okay.
What skills do I have? Pyro Belch. 12 MP. Let's not waste MP. Or not to. Good lord. I missed every single one of those. Oh! Oh, like the actual knocking into people thing? Yeah.
Look at me go.
Monkey flip. Pitiful look. I love this new system. What a good idea. Bottle of sake, please. 1,000 yen. All right, that's not exactly the good stuff, but you know what? They'll be happy just to see us, I'm sure. Right? A cup of sake. Ooh, for MP? Mountain Dew recovers MP? For all you out there who drink Mountain Dew, have you ever felt like your MP is replenished when you drink one? I tell you what, I'm not a big Mountain Dew drinker, and whenever I drink one, I feel nothing replenished. At all. Ever. I'll take one, though. Hypocritically speaking. Got plenty of food items, I think. I'll be all right. I got to go tonight, so. Oh. I've got to take care to make sure not to get hit by traffic. The caffeinated drinks also reduce drunkenness. Yeah. Which is funny because you would think the ingesting of sugar would only heighten a drunken state.
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Gross, bro. Radioactive is a great name for a sub-story.
Thank you. I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Wait, hold on. Can we like take a picture so I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend?
Whoa.
One of us. Who do you like better? Me or him?
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually, so excuse me.
What, you think you're some kind of celebrity? I wouldn't piss us off if I were you, Nai-san.
So she's a TV announcer, huh? I better help her get away from those sleazeballs. Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want your company?
Yeah.
Huh?
Bozo Brigade.
Well, how do you know she's not into us, huh? Looks to me like she wants a piece of action, don't it?
Who says piece of action?
My dude, if you think she looks like she wants a piece of you, no wonder nobody's in.
He said, my dude. Who was on the localization team? And yeah, Baja Blast is the only acceptable answer. Maybe Code Red, but definitely not the orange one, whatever that's called.
You talking shit, old man?
What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer? If you won't let us get close, we'll just have to take you out.
Everyone is always ready to scrap at a moment's notice. Like, damn, man.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Like fades on command, huh? Triple strike? Yes, all three! This game is elite! Yeah, Livewire is cheeks. I have Batbreaker. Nice, and I have Hero's Wisdom. Ah, boost crit rate. I like that. That's cool. Don't need it though. I'm him. Yeah, live wiring for me, friendo. I don't even like. You know what the thing is? I don't like soda by itself. I only like soda or Coke whenever I'm drinking, whenever I'm eating. I'm eating, especially fast food. It just pairs together. Or if I'm eating a lot of food that's too bitter, there's not enough sweet taste, then I might think about pairing it with a Coke. But outside of that, I never just drink cola by itself.
What? What's with him?
Want to keep going?
No, no, please no. I'm so sorry.
Like, do y'all just drink Coke on the regular by itself
You all right there?
with nothing else?
I am, thank you.
Just buy a bottle of Coke and drink it?
Appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Plus, I think it only tastes good when it's like really cold. The minute it's even like not cold, slightly cold, to me it's dunzo. I gotta have Coca-Cola or Coke in a glass of ice. Even straight out the 7-Eleven, getting it from there, that's not good enough.
Yep. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
TBS, welcome home.
Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. I guess you famous people got it tough. Getting pestered by creeps like that.
Yeah, I get that all the time.
I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but
I would.
I do get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
Well, this is one hot dumpster fire of a town, so just be careful around these parts, yeah?
Super late night Coke Zero, flavored, very cold.
Right you are.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to a radio show, actually.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Have you heard of TBS Radio?
yes.
First time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio cassette player lying around somewhere, so I could probably tune in.
Then please give us a listen. You can also try tuning in with a phone app, too.
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things. Food, music, you name it.
I love those
Sometimes
things.
we even talk about things overseas. I join as a co-host every now and then. We end up talking about games pretty often.
Yes, I love games.
Oh, you like games too? I used to play them a lot when I was a kid. I always wanted to be a hero.
Oh, a hero, you say? That sounds cool, I guess. Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
Oh no!
I haven't been able to play any games recently, though. Well, maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
She deadass said to herself, this guy might be a loser. And I'm not.
Great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Oh, no, it's cool. What I did's not worth mentioning on the radio. Well, take care, Unai-san. Stay safe.
Later,
Good luck with
Unai-san.
your radio show.
Will do. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
You've been a fan of the spiced Coke Zero.
Been a while since I've listened to one.
I saw the commercial
Give
for
it a
that.
shot with my radio cassette back home.
Define spiced.
You mentioned they also have a smartphone app or something, so maybe I'll download that too.
Yeah, download it. My first sub-story. Playlist app has been installed on your smartphone. You can add radio episodes to lose. Oh. Tune into the radio with jukeboxes like the one in Survive, the radio at Kasuga's home, or the smartphone app in the pause menu. The show changes topics every chapter. I love this kind of bullshit. I love when Final Fantasy introduced this aspect as well in Final Fantasy 15. You can listen to radio broadcasts and any CDs you've collected. That's just like in Final Fantasy 15. Oh. Which again is why Final Fantasy 15 is one of the best Final Fantasies. The fact that you can buy Final Fantasy OSTs and listen to them on either your MP3 player or in the regalia when you're driving it around, and the excitement that buzzes in the air when you finally find the Final Fantasy OST that you most likely enjoy. Tell you what, when I found that Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack, that 11 soundtrack, that 7 soundtrack, that 4 soundtrack, I was all the way up. Couldn't tell me nothing.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Number. Nice crit. Nice twofer. Nice. It's raspberry flavored Coke. See, when they said spice Coke, I imagined it having like a little bit of a tinge of jalapeno, pepper. That's my idea of spice. I feel bad that I'm digging around the same trash as this dude, and I found 100 yen. I kind of hope they found 100 yen too. Do you think they care that I went digging around the trash in the same location as them? No hard feelings kind of thing?
Pretty good.
Whoa, they have upgraded the station. They have levels now. I guess things must have been pretty good for something like this to get approved. I know they got a shanty town now instead of a homeless camp. There were big plans for it, but then the pandemic hit right as I was picking up steam. They're talking about the pandemic in the game?
No.
The construction companies went under, and all that was left to show for it was a couple of steel frames. And that's when the boys swooped in and took over, tough bastards that they are. If Bleach Japan had taken over the town, they'd have never let this slide. I remember Bleach Japan with their t-shirts and their rallies and their megaphones.
Guess so.
To the homeless folks here, I'll bet this is like their own triumphal arc. Monument to their victory. Looks more like a castle if you ask me. Actually, word on the streets, they call this place the Castle Keep. By the look of it, I say that fits. Castle without a lord, huh? Hey, the Lord! Yo! It's the homie from the first game. Oh yeah, Alex, all my homies hate Bleach Japan. All my homies. By the way, reminder to all of you who are watching right now, we are raising money for St. Jude as part of the St. Jude Play Live from now until the end of May. There's a donation link active right now. You can go through St. Jude and you can go ahead and help contribute if you'd like to the campaign right here. Does this work? Okay. Yep, that does work. Command SJ donate and command St. Jude. Perfect. So there you go. You can go there to donate if you'd like to. This is the 4th year doing it. So just like in typical Street Fighter fashion, it's St. Jude Cross Okaydrian 4 Arcade Edition. For the kids. Can I help you fellas? Hey there, Chief. Been a while. Something tells me you're not just here to see me.
Yes.
Well, actually, we wanted to ask you about something. Handed over a bottle of sake. So you're planning on weaseling your way into the Seiryu clan, huh? And just for this one Sasake guy? Look, numbers don't matter here. Whether it's 1 or 100 people, I just can't leave the guy be. It's nice to see you haven't changed. In fact, I'm relieved. It's gotten a lot colder as of late. Yo, real shit. Oh, yeah, it has. That's what Fabulous said one time. Still true. And now that you're out of the job, I'll bet getting that suit clean's not exactly a drop in the bucket, is it? I guess not. Well, I know you'll get through this. Follow me. Question mark? What are we doing? He said follow me and brought himself right there. He literally wants me to follow him right to that spot. All right. I'm here. You wanted to sneak into the Seiryu HQ to check up on Sasaki, right? This passed the one-way ticket. You ready to go? Please note that proceeding further will result in an extended sequence. You'll be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time. Make preparations. No. I love when a game tells you this kind of thing. It's my favorite thing in role-playing games, is that moment where it says, this is about to be the most important battle of the game so far. Make sure you're ready before you continue. And you're like, ooh, it's about to go down. I want to store rainbow fragments. Iron plate, just so I don't sell it by accident. I can sell those for money. I bet I can use a worn out TV for material. No, it's part of etc. Trust it. I'm keeping all this BS though. Supreme herb restores oh, it's a cooking ingredient. I'm like by itself, that kind of ass. I have a lettuce sandwich in storage. I have a cigarette butt in storage. A towel that smells so nasty and makes your face crunch up. No real use for that. Ah, that's called the perineum towel. Yeah. I love when games are like, hurry, this world-changing event is happening immediately. And they like, you run around. And then they like, oh, they let you run around not doing that mission for hours. Yeah. That's why the time ones are kind of funny to me. Like in Dragon's Dogma, like, hey, yo, this thing is going to happen whether you're ready for it or not. So, sorry, bro. Should have came equipped. Save right here. I'm doing the best I ever did. My hair is looking so beautiful.
I'm good.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Huh?
Chief, what's all this about?
That's so.
Like I said, you want a back door. This is it. This looks like the sewage tunnel. Yeah, in the middle of winter, no less. Adachi, I gave you the route. Got it down? I do. Not exactly jazzed about it, though.
Huh?
Are you too crazy? This old heart's not built for sewer surfing anymore. Kasuga, there's got to be something else. Actually, didn't Kasuga just jump into that water to receive some money? You literally just jumped into that same area to retrieve, what was it, 10,000 yen? Sorry, but this is the only way I'm aware of. Guess there's no choice. Damn it, I should have left the will. At least gone through my bucket list.
No.
I don't get so down now. This is nothing compared to what we've already been through. Fine, whatever. Dive her down then. Thank you, Chief. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Wow.
They all cleared the railing. The little fist pump. Great job, everybody.
There. See that hole underneath the bridge? It's our way in.
Oh, it just had to be a sewer, didn't it? Let's wrap this up quick.
That's nasty. I know now what I must do. I gotta take a photo. What is the I forgot the button to I can take a photo? Bro, let me take a photo. Quit playing with me. I can't use my phone because I'm in the sewage water? Is that oil? Yeah, you see it, right, crazy man? This is rough. Oh, not paddling through it too. Ooh. Hey, yo, bro, over there, you saw nothing, all right?
Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Practice swimmer. Oh, cool. You know what's honest? Can I tell you all something right there? It said practice swimmer 100 out of 1,000. If I was just playing this at home by myself, and I was not streaming, I would swim laps in this water for 15 minutes until I got that achievement. Dead ass. That's the difference between me streaming and playing the game on my own time. I would just simply hold down my analog stick like this, check my phone for a bit, maybe watch some Hulu. And actually, you know what? I just got 200. Wait, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's around 20 seconds. So you know, gang, if we really, really wanted to, we could knock this out of the park in like 5 minutes. I feel like streaming you respects your time more than offline you. I spoke too soon. Ooh, we're almost halfway there, Alex. I don't know, bro. I gotta be honest with you. Does anyone object? Okay, I'll tell you what. We won't do this. This is a waste of time. That's my bad. I respect all of you watching too much and the time that you're watching for the stream, so I'm just gonna go up these stairs really quickly. Oh, actually, we're halfway there. Gang, we're halfway there. It was like, what, 10 seconds ago when it said 100 out of 1,000? And we're already halfway there? Am I really the bad guy if I just keep doing this? Don't y'all want to see me succeed? I'm supposed to be the hero, right? Ichiban Kasuga. I will tell you one thing that's missing is the rebound kick. For those of you that swim, you know that when you swim, you go underwater, you do a front flip, put your feet against the wall, and propel yourself off the wall to go back into your swimming motion in the other direction. The game is missing anything. It's missing the ability to do that. I should be able to dive down underwater, kick my feet forward, push off, and then go the other direction. So if you want to blame any time discrepancies or how long this is taking, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the game. I only object to doing this in dookie water. I mean, I figure, what's the saying, crazy man? In for a penny, in for a pound? Thank you, Twafo. I knew that you, as a piece of tofu, would understand. To be fair, if this was Cyberpunk, I would do the same thing in that game, too. Why do I picture Naja sitting on a chair in her living room, drinking something before bed, reading a book, when she gets this very strong fuck Adrian sensation? This is actually the moment where if Naja was walking, she would take a break. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick until you're done with this bullshit. I'll be right back, is what she would say. And honestly, I respect that. We're almost there. Don't worry. Hey, we did it. See? You can't tell me that was not worth it. Now, the only thing I have to do, because I can't save my game, is just to not die. Because it might undo all of that because I haven't saved yet. So just simply do not die.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here.
I'm a weirdo.
Stay on guard.
Jesus, trash. This is gonna be the stinkiest photo I've ever taken. It's just straight stink photo. Oh yeah, gotta have the pig ears, right? We're stinky.
Ready when you are.
Be sad.
Be sad. This is absolutely the beginning of a comedy of errors now. It wouldn't be an Okaydrian stream if it wasn't, right? Hey, hey, hey. Iron plate, I'll take it, yeah. Bro, I can't believe y'all would give me so many things to gather. You know, I'm pressing that A button on everything that I see. I'm not surprised to see a half-eaten bento down there. Ooh, multiple routes. Move, B-word. I dedicate this briefcase to Mads. A health ring. Smurf, yeah. Let me give it to Amba. Oh, it ups your attack. You ain't doing a whole lot of attacking, Chief. Ooh. I find myself in the beginning of games, I try to balance my characters. Relax. At a certain point, there is one person who becomes the supreme attacker, but I'm not quite there yet, you know? I'm not ready to make Adachi or Kasuga the main DPS. For now, I want to balance them out, so I feel like that either one of them can swing on someone and do an equal amount of damage. What's up, homie?
Okay.
Careful, I have a vibrator and I know how to use it. Oh! Interactables. Oh! Oh! Interact. Oh, bro, literally got folded. He genuinely got folded. This game is so good. I think I let Twitch get a hold of my throat too much. When I see people playing Helldivers and Tekken and Dogma 2 and Final Fantasy, there's this rush and sensation to go play all these games immediately. And I'm like, man, why can't I just sit down and enjoy 2 games at once? Everyone plays games differently, right? I want to play the experience. I want to enjoy this ish. This is the wrong way. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to enjoy this and enjoy Dragon's Dogma and enjoy Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Because I'm worth it too. I was never here. Thank you. Why are you in here by yourself? You're not. Oh, you got a biggins.
Oh yeah? Brace yourself.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, he got up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice. Talk that mess. What a guard. Try that again. Much better. Bro's still alive. Wow, that actually hits very early. I'm up. Nice. Pseudo Trash is a great name. Hurry up, Adachi. I mean, sorry, Namba. We guard now, baby. We guarding. Yeah, much better. some good XP too. And a gift. Sneakies. Worf. That was the game's first real test in terms of, are you ready? Like, are you truly ready to take on enemies that you can just ignore? Because that was an optional area. You know what I mean? Could have just as easily walked away from that area. And the reward that I get now is all this. Which is very cool. Now I get speed, I also get defense, and I also get all that. I kind of want to give it to Adachi because he needs speed. Because he's slowest one. The enemies go before he does. Yeah, that works. And then I can wear the gore boots. Amba's defense is still in the gutter, but that's to be expected. Meantime, let's have a snack. I think I deserve a little T word, right?
It's not bad. Filling, I guess.
Tuna onigiri, and they said it's filling, I guess. You know what's funny? I actually have sushi right now. Publix has a $5 sushi Wednesdays. And seeing as how I can't help myself, I have sushi that I got to eat tonight while I'm playing games. So your boy's gonna have some sushi. RQ. Nice, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Ooh, a second hit.
Let's go.
I keep forgetting about the proximity bonus. Gotta keep that in mind when I do these battles. I keep like, man, this dragon engine is so beautiful. I don't want to undersell how good it looks because it looks so good. Go down there. I think I can go down. Let's go that way. Okay. Come closer. Like Neo said, come closer. Come on, low lives. Ooh, a strike. Molly moved. No strike. And he missed the flames. Actually, I didn't know you could pick them up and throw them. So that works. I'm up. I don't know. I just think if you're an enemy in the vicinity and you see that happen to one of your cronies, maybe you don't fight these people.
Nice. Moving up in the world.
That's just me. I don't know. Maybe I take inventory of situations. Relax, brother. Maybe I take inventory of situations a bit differently than other people. Yeah, you know, Chris, honestly, big fan of games celebrating you leveling up beyond just the fanfare. Like, they get excited, I get excited, we all get excited. You feel me? Is that a safe down there or a locker? What do you think the odds are that I get attacked in the sewer if I go down there? Oh my god! They warped down there and I thought they were a sea monster. Almost peed my pants. Happy I didn't. It's okay, no one saw that. I'm not embarrassed, you are. Work clothes, okay, let's put those on immediately. What's also on? I'm existing. That's good enough, right? Considering the alternatives, you know, like the I'm not really here, disassociating, I feel meh. I guess all those reactions. I would take existing. Yeah, it's a state. I'm happy you're here. TBQH. A safe key. A key that lets you open a safe. I wonder, what if there's another safe somewhere else on this level? Imagine how pissed I'll be that I opened this safe and not that safe. I saved my game yet. F word.
Should I open it?
This safe needs one key to open. I've got one with me right now. Make sure to see what's inside.
Got it.
A passion bandana. I call it a do-rag, but whatever. It floods with the burning passion. All right, blood. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. I don't think I know our existing critical hit rate, yeah? Not sure if there's a way to check our crit rate. Like in our stats. There you go. Oh, God, your agility's 13, brother? No, Chris, I like it. There's introspection is at work right now. Also, knock it off. But I respect it. But also, stop it. I can't help but see these lights and think of Tower Unite. Now you can be introspective, bro. As long as you're here to watch the stream, enjoy yourself, and do whatever you want. That rule is only for you. That's not the same rule for everyone. Just you. Oh. Discrepancies. This area is much more well maintained.
Koichi's still a threat.
All these little bugs in the rug. Will you move? So weird. There we go. Nothing? Oh, you got nothing on you.
All right, let's do it.
Worth. Wow, that is a heavy attack, actually. 13 is... Pretty sure I blocked that, but I guess not.
Yeah.
You can't burn to death, brother? Boy, I mistimed that one too. The mummy style sleeping bags. Isn't that how you wrap up when you go night night?
Look at me go. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. They still maintain their status of being burned all the way through. Still burning? I think you're still burning. Hope you're not still burning. Fun fact, mini sleeping bags are fire resistant. That is a fun fact that I was not aware of. Is this like your sideways way of asking me to go camping? You want to go camping? I'm sorry that I'm feeding you dumpster bento, brother. But gotta eat. What did Automot snipe you for, Alex? What are you trying to type in?
In it for the long haul.
I'm shopping for camping for taking pictures of stars. That's right, with your new camera setup. Good for you. Can I just say I love how good this looks? Because I had the same thing in Final Fantasy Remake when you're climbing in the Mako reactor. It just looks so good, man. This kind of technology would not have been possible 15 years ago. I'm happy that I've been alive from the very first video games to the current video games to be a part of the entire experience of its growth. Makes me feel good.
I'm good. Let's do it.
Is that a tapeworm?
Okay. Take your best shot. Watch this.
Got his ass.
Cool.
I didn't know you were attacking. No, no, no. Knight's Guard. Knight's Guard. Shit. Got him. Nice. Yeah. Just a piece of plank wood. Rain of Pain. Whoa! That was sick. How'd you live through that? His hoodie says Goblin Mode. I just beat up Fats. I'm so sad. Just took someone's 1,000 yen. I respect it. You had it in your match just because you don't trust banks. But your money, my money. Wait, Namba's kind of hurt. What skills we got right now? Grand Liner. The harder you'll hit, the further away they are. Good to know. 15 MP though. It's expensive. It's the rage attack. Yeah, you don't have the healing one yet. Congrats to Fats for being in Japan. Hope he's having a good time there in the he's chilling. No complaints.
Delicious.
Yo, Matt, do you want a dumpster bento? Oh, a healing area right there. Damn it. You're about to be in a series of battles. You probably save the game first. Oh, okay, game. We're still in chapter 1, by the way. As Alex pointed out the last time that I streamed and exited. Helmet. Gracias. Yeah, no crit rate, just straight defense. Well, actually, you should have it. Hold up. Take this ish off, actually. There you go now. Why are you saying yeah? Like, yeah. How's the party looking right now? F you. You actually hit level 7 in one more fight. So what if? Hear me out. Hear me out. What if? Y'all respawn or what? Y'all B words respawn? Any worm dudes in here? Oh, I think in the previous game, they only respawn if you go up to a secondary level or surface and then come back down. Which means everyone here that I destroyed is gone. Got it. The entire game happens in the first chapter, dude. I love it. Why didn't they split it up? I agree with you. At the same time, I think it's fun when a game's direction doesn't make every chapter equal. You know, when every chapter is equally going to be 2 hours of content, it's kind of dull because you can kind of get a feeling of when it's going to end. Versus making the chapter last as long as the story for that chapter is supposed to last. Like in 15, you have like a chapter that'll last literally 45 minutes, and it's like, oh, that chapter is finished. And then another chapter that lasts 6 hours.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm all set. Let's run it.
Totally.
We gonna fuck up the night. Uh-uh.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Hell yeah.
Where are we? The Seiryu clan courtyard? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man, that takes me back. It was just us three. First time we came here. Whoa, hey! The hell'd you come from? Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then. Now let's rock and roll. Adachi-san, number! The battle's on!
Yeah.
H word, yeah. And in better news, I've got my sushi. Can we get some sushi in the chat, y'all? Okay, a bunch of level 6s. That's what I am right now. We thrive. Nice dumpster. You've got a knife, so you've got to go. Got him. Ooh, I almost got that one. Got him. Really thought I hit the other dude. Check one thing really quickly. Apologies. There we go. By the way, I did not forget. I have the Yakuza 0 soundtrack on vinyl because I love video game music. More importantly, these later Yakuza games have been hitting it out of the park with soundtracks and OSTs. This theme right now playing, no exception.
Hell of a scrap back there. It's safe to say they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Yeah, Alex, isn't this so good? Ooh, restorative. Let's go. Bro, I'm finna fight everyone in every room. This is your first time watching OKPV, welcome. We fighting everybody. No one's in here. We're fighting everyone unless they're not in the room. Music is so good. It is an OK Ditto moment for sure. It does sound that good. I remember these rooms. The worst part is we're fresh out of the sewer. We have not showered yet. Snaky sons of bitches, you're gonna regret fighting with us.
Let's do it. Okay. Get over
This is new. It shows you the affected area of the pyro belch and who all's gonna hit.
Have fun with this.
That's really cool.
Cool.
Let's try the Grand Liner out.
Open wide. Crush
I like it. I can see why it's so expensive. Oh my god, a follow-up hit too? No wonder it's so expensive. Doing passive poison damage to all your foes.
Yeah.
See, you should have been part of the design board, Alex. That's a great idea.
Watch this.
I missed the dude on the left. I'm talking all that mess. You were talking all that mess just to get got. Dunked. Love it. I love it so much.
Another one in the bag. On to the next level. Think I'm getting stronger.
I like the game
Nice.
convincing me that I'm getting rich
Moving up.
because I got 2,800 yen from that fight. And I know it's not rich, but it feels like it. I'm gonna walk out of here with like 20,000 yen. The evening's on me, boys. Let's go celebrate. See a bottle of sake. 30,000 yen. Sorry, boys. Evening's canceled. Spoke out of turn. Whoop, whoop. We're going downstairs. No, this is an RPG. If you're a role-playing game and you give me an alternate pathway, you already know what it is. Look at them floors. I'm telling you, man. Look at it. I feel bad that we're getting our sewer funk all over it. I wish there was a way to drop down and roll on the carpet for a bit. Steamroller. Kind of like what you do with your SO if you're in bed and you give them the steamroller. These pennies do not make the infinite wealth we were promised. The game is called Infinite Wealth. So I feel like we are due for infinite wealth. Kind of spitting. What's up, mustache? Oh, we're surrounded. Don't think you're getting out alive. You're literally called Seiryu Clan grunts. You're called grunts. Got him. Wow, I blocked none of that. Hey, I got one. Big chair. Stuffed. Nice ricochet bonus. One and only. Ho, ho, ho. I can't believe I didn't block any of that. I feel like such a clown shoe. Yeah, we're gonna need to heal Namba up. I think I broke a thing for work. What do you mean you think?
Not bad.
How do you think you broke something for work? Do you think you can fix it before anyone notices? A safe key. Now I gotta find a safe. Also, hello, Rabbit King Rob. I hope you're doing well. More importantly, welcome back to OKPV. Incendiary grenade? Yeah. The tool no longer opens and I can't do the work. I don't want to be dramatic, but... Uh-oh. Maybe it's one of those things that'll fix itself by the morning. Smiley face. 2 safe keys. Now I know why the Count gets all excited.
I actually slept well last night.
Why is Namba talking about his sleeping habits in the middle of a shakedown? I actually slept well last night. The music instantly switches to this safe room music. I love it. Luckily, this is a Sega game and an RGG game, not a Capcom game. Because this safe room, I'd feel the threat of someone rushing in here and beating our chops up. Despite the appearance of safety. A kerosene heater in the office? That can't be safe? Oh, it's not there to keep the office warm. It's there so you can muffle the fumes. Not speaking from experience.
Should I open it?
Open it.
Sweet.
A down jacket. I think we're all jacketed out though. Lowers the damage taken from ice attacks and blunt attacks. Yeah, you could use it with your weak ass defense. This is an upgrade from the briefs. Cool. W. Sorry, Namba, but also get out of the way. You bust, you absolute buster. And immediately back into the music. This game does not miss a beat. Literally. That's the chaos room.
I'm good.
Who asked? We did a full walk around. Nice. Is the helmet better than anything else I've got on? I guess it's better than nothing, right? Cool. This feels like a boss battle. Toy bracelet. Shiny glass balls. Classroom, behave yourself. All magic up. All yours, brother.
You think you can just barge in here?
Yes.
Nobody sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You 3 are dead meat.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Wait, City Clan officers, plural? What do you mean plural?
Oh yeah. Open one. I got it. Now
Let's do items. Got that baseball bat? Baseball? Yep. Kakak! Mink!
This guy hits hard.
Attacking the enemy who's guarding will only deal half damage. However, you can use grapple skills to break through the defenses. It deals a lot of damage, prevents them from defending again for a few turns. Another way to circumvent is back attack. Oh, so back attack or grapple. Great
Can't
guard.
knock him down. Maybe we can toss him around.
Yeah.
Going in.
Hell of a toss.
no begging for mercy now.
Oh, wait. Give me items. Please. You have nothing on you? Bro! Since when does a boss have nothing on them? That is not cash money. Oh, bosses, plural. Ha! Oh no! QTE! Luckily, I played Shenmue. It's my favorite game of all time, so... You got me fucked up. No! Namba. Got him. Beautiful. What kind of Yakuza doesn't have at least a few bucks? That's kind of what they said about me, right? When I said I have no money and they were like, broke bitch, you don't? Bravado? What are you doing? Oh, your attack is raised.
We got a big one coming.
Guard.
Okay.
Guard. Guard. Nice. I play video games. Again. Da-da-da-da-da. Go O's. I don't think I can eat you up right now.
You're weak.
You're weak. Got him. Oh, Namba, brother. Where's the follow-up, my guy? And you didn't knock into your boss? There we go. Now we're talking. Run the natural fade. Easy money.
Yeah, another one in the back.
On to the next level.
Another safe key. Now I have 2.
Look at me go. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. Chairman's just past here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting.
You having a conference call? My bad, I'll wait.
Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch. My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
I'm sorry I beat up all your people on the way here. Masataka Ebina.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, he must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Couldn't be me.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight.
Eliminated. Good lord.
Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
Huh. If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama.
Aw, that's us.
As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, Ebina-san, the reason we came here...
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
It's a nice car.
Where do you think we're headed?
You are such a loud whisperer.
So they can bury us in the woods.
Oh my god.
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
Their history.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Yeah, correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there.
Oh.
We bought the warehouse the Liu Mong had been using.
I'm the Liu Mong. Liu Mong.
It's here we gather trash from all 4 corners of the globe.
You got a whole operation pinned up. Whoa, safes! I have safe keys. Don't worry. I can open at least 2 of those.
Trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records.
Ooh.
A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed. As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation.
Wow.
It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents.
Hey, what would you all keep inside of these containers? If it was you, what would you keep inside these giant lead-laced containers. Go ahead, expose yourselves.
In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation. Naturally, that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory.
Yeah, Mads.
every day.
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who were unable to reintegrate into society have since returned. Not everyone can weather those 5 long years, and thus the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
As far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
Why not?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa. Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed,
Super creative. Super creative. I'm gonna call it Final Fantasy 2. The boxes of things I will definitely use one day, I swear. Yeah, Alex, you open my vacuum sealed lead lined container, you find 2 CRTs, a bunch of old consoles, and that one samurai sword that's dulled that I say I'll practice with one day, and the book next to it with the exercises to use it. All the asparagus and other veggies I keep letting go bad in the veggie drawer. I think you'd have to eat it though, right? If you visit your vacuum sealed safe, once you're there, if you've driven that far or gotten a ride that far, you have to eat your veggies. You can't open this safe and just look at them and go, oof. There they are.
then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past. I have been acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the second great dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament.
A job offer.
Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
Whoa.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
Sasaki! Guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
Bro's already
We
indoctrinated.
will take responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on. Is that all right with you?
Honestly, it's amazing what you guys have done. Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own. Anyway, Ebina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you.
Me too.
This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's done.
Yeah, I agree, Alex. That new look is not working for me. It's like when you select a character and you have skin 1, skin 2, skin 3. We can just kind of press left
You still have time.
once.
There's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah. I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
Why is bro dressed like he's from...
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
Is it the dude from the club?
No way.
Oh my god.
It's been a while.
Are you gonna beat my ass?
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro.
Oh, what a good chapter in. Yo. Yeah. Who said I'm opening it? True. Paradise Hawaiian style. Hawaii's not in Japan. Japan. Captain Sawashiro. Long time no see.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
He hasn't said a word. I don't blame him. Yeah, hi, Joe. This dude used to hate our fucking guts.
Captain Sawashiro. I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman.
Right in the heart, too.
As far as Ebion is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
He's walking away, too.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
Ah, there it is. All right.
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die
Yep.
hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly is going on?
Yep, that's Joe.
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What is with these games always doing BS like this? Every time I play one of these games, there's always this twist that you don't find out until like 2 games later. Wait, you mean to tell me you only killed one person? That's right. Wait, you mean to tell me you killed everyone in the room? I thought you ducked behind the hidden door. I did duck behind the hidden door, but not before I killed everyone in the tower and saved your sister. My sister? Like...
What?
I love it so much. Don't get me wrong. It's just this is what they do. Bro was sweating too. Oh, he was already dead when you arrived. What in the rubber bullet axe? Yeah. So now the new mystery is who really killed the Seiryu clan captain.
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right?
Ooh.
Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
Oh no. Man. They always hit you where it hurts the most, huh? From his own son. It's like Dom and Rey Mysterio, man. I'm sorry, Joe. Now we arrive.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
It's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth, I might have prevented it. But instead, I pushed him to do it.
Captain Sawashiro didn't kill the chairman. Either way, I could have sworn he was sentenced for life. So how did he get out?
Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days.
By the way, the bridge in the background, super impressive.
But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina.
And the
man claiming
cityscape.
to be his attorney came to visit.
And the cityscape
He
is
told me
also
he
very
could prove me
impressive.
innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type.
Bro was watching the entire
He did
time.
everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal. To start up the second great dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
How many times have any of you played these games and thought to yourself, you know what I need to do? I gotta find a nice, tailored, black, really cut suit and a white spread collar shirt that looks nice with the first two buttons undone. And a matching pair of slacks. Just to casually walk around in.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Well, you can bark.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me.
I know, Alex.
All things considered.
Right now, my silhouette is not where it needs to be to wear a suit like this. But once I do, I gotta have one just to wear around. I'm gonna start smoking too? I hope not.
If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Guess I can just change what I would smoke, right? Hey.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself.
You wanna bring me on board?
I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask.
You're gonna ask me for a favor?
From me?
From you?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
All right, bro. All right, chill. I have feelings. Let's knock it off. All right. Passport.
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
Y'all need to chill right now.
Put it.
Damn.
Whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading
By the way, I just want everyone to realize that at the bottom underneath the table, there's a beer down there, 3 of them, and they're called super beer.
overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
Oh.
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Guess we're going to Heian Tower. Let's see what the big favor is. A taxi? Yeah, right, brother.
Woo woo! Freight train's coming through.
Adachi, we just stepped out of the house. Can you please, for a moment, not? Oh, that's right. Each chapter has a podcast update. I missed out on last chapters. I can reload the save later on and listen to it myself in my own time. Shut up, Alex. I actually slept pretty well last night. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, hey. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, hey, oi. Yes! The actual jam. I love me some Friday Night, baby. Oh, they actually keep the episodes for you.
今夜も放送が始まりました。うないさんよろしくお願いします。
田丸さんよろしくお願いします。
今日ね、私この放送前に昼前からですね、カムロ町の映画館、カムロシアターニューテンポシネマってこれ立つ
So I am learning Japanese, but I'm 1 month removed from learning. So this will actually be kind of cool. Maybe after like 6 months of learning Japanese, I can go back to this and see how much I can understand. Yeah, Alex, it just means that you have to learn Japanese as well.
Oh, hey, aloha, welcome. How's it? Sun up or sun down, it's your favorite howling Mike Hula for another episode of Seg Waves.
Seg Waves is kind of cute. I can only listen to the smartphone app is pulled up. Yeah, I can't let it rock. That's too bad. Pineapple? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yes. Ooh, bangers, baby. This totally matches the energy of me walking down these steps. I'm so happy right now. I can't believe this is the greatest game ever made again. By moving the cursor to a taxi icon on the map and pressing X, you can automatically get a ride there. For the other destinations, speak to a taxi driver or use taxi app on your phone. Oh, it actually is far away. What's this? Survive Bar. I want to go to Survive Bar. First, I'm going to beat their ass. They have no idea I'm listening to banging tunes and the way to beat them up. That's right, they're still level 4. I evolved to level 7 and 8, but there's still a bunch of babies. Overkill. I love it. I love it so much. And the music picks back up like nothing happened. That's hilarious. Oi, 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 oi. $1,100 yen, not great, but yeah, the music has no give. Alex, this is my dissertation on why this is the greatest game ever created again. The sequel to the part 1 of this conversation. Just want to stop and Survive Bar and see how we're doing. Clownfish. Angelfish. Jellyfish. Are you naming fish until you run out of fish to name? Is it a drinking contest? You already said clownfish. Now you owe me a drink? Ooh, that would be fun. I fear you're writing the dissertation too early, but I appreciate the draft for forming. Okay. The good news is I can keep my current draft and it'll still be relevant in 10 hours, 20 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours. What? That is a tiny little sink. My homie.
Welcome.
I'm looking to get drunk. I live for olives? That's not true. Put it on my tab. I want to get one of everything. You know what time it is. That's so expensive, man. Never mind. And I'll be wasted too. I'll live for olives. I'm guessing that's the combination.
I'm ready to eat.
Yep. Slightly boost item drop rate.
That is great.
Thank you for the meal.
Thanks.
Little drunk, no problem. A little drunk. Ah, karaoke. I don't have time for that. No. Yeah, that's the music player. Nice. I just wanted to see the old place. I will have karaoke one day, but today is not that day. Let's leave, gents. This is why Kasuga, see me, can never get anything done. Because there's too much cool stuff, BT dubs, to do in this game. So how do you expect me to get stuff done? By the way, can I just say quality of life improvement? To go to a shop and press X and to actually know your progress and what items they have there I would say if that had been 10 years ago, someone would tell you that's taking away from the game's exploration. Part of the game is supposed to be going over there and finding out what's there and memorizing it on your own time. Maybe in the older days that might have been true. When in games like this are this detailed with this much content, this right here, funny enough, it's saving a lot of time, and it's not taking away from all the time you would spend doing everything else. Because there's still so much to do in the game. This right here is what's needed to give you the energy to go do the other things. Because you're going to spend so much time memorizing these things and trying to figure out what's where that it'll take away from your ability to want to go and do those things. You'll just be like, oh, I gotta go do all this. But now this makes it so much easier. Rocket launcher for 10K is kind of a buy. Don't know. Especially since this is Ichi City and he should know it this well. I like the lore. I like the lore introduction. Very wise of you, Alex. No surprise since you are wise. Wise little bee. Good call. So Smart Money says, Adrian, save your money. However, I did see some Texas Hold'em. I also saw UFO Catcher. Ooh, some UFO Catcher. Tell you what, before I go do a UFO Catcher, there's something I want to do. First and foremost, I have to go by Ichiban Confections is still there. Oh my god. That's so cool. But first and foremost, what I have to do is... Ooh, highballs. Sorry, easily distracted. Apologies. I have to go get more baseballs. Because that baseball last time came in handy. I'm going to save money. I'm going to walk there the old-fashioned way. It's a good thing this game is so fun to explore and run through that running there and having these things to find along the way, it makes running there seem so smooth, so easy. I want to try out the auto battle. Because these bozos are not really worth my time. So, like, let's just do... Don't use skills. Yeah, that dude's gotta go. Oh yeah, I can throw on auto battle for all these bozos because I don't need to use skills. You can just actually melee everyone here. That'll save me so much time.
Remember, stretching's important.
Thank you. Remember. Yeah, free MP for sure. This game is so enjoyable. It makes my face hurt. You're so whack. Woo! Freight train coming through. Oh my god, what a strike. You know what's bad when my mage is doing that kind of damage? You're playing an RPG and your mage is capable of meleeing people to near death, you know you're in an area that you've outgrown, and you're better off moving fast. Oh! Those were electric fragments. Very nice. I don't want to hear it, Alex. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Wow, Nanba.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, you were right.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, Pigeon. I use that ability to like in-game almost. Pigeon Raid is OD. Love Pigeon Raid. Except now that you've got Hero to rank 5, Freelancer should also get to rank 5. HP plus 10. 6, you get Hero's Healing. Here you get Hyper Swagger. Oh, I think I only changed jobs at headquarters, I think. Last time it was. Can't change jobs on the fly anywhere. I think that was the case. Pineapple? Am I right? You only change your jobs at like an inn? Counterpoint, I actually slept pretty well last night. All right. I'm gonna fist fight you. You change jobs to hello work. Ah! Can't do that, can we? I don't think hello work is gonna accept our... I feel like 4 of these bad boys. I can buy a safe key? Nice. Oh, 10,000? Goodbye work. You know what, Alex? You're kind of in your bag right now. Well done. You're really on one. With that being said, let's go near hello work. What are they gonna do? Beat us up? Although it would be funny if hello work, if you got near it, there was a bouncer outside that you literally could not beat at this level. Just straight beat your ass. Hey, we told you to get out of here. Now beat it. And you don't move. And it's like a level 50. Just one shots your entire crew. The game's like, I warned you to just leave. Maybe I should design games. My God. Channeling your inner Twafo. Twafo is very funny. Don't tell him I said that.
Hmm? Koichi's still a threat.
Hello, work. Oh, they dead ass do not acknowledge my existence. They just stare at me like I'm a nobody. All right, thank you. Goodbye. Wolfrone, you should be ashamed of yourself for having that name. Trying to emulate the name Wolf Crone, the FGC competitor. I want to head to here we go. So it's only expensive if you're using your smartphone app, transferring from there. But if you actually go to a taxi, it's 500 yen. Hmm? Oh, cool, a stinky towel. Great. With that being said, you know what time it is. And if you didn't know what time it is, I'm about to tell you what time it is. It's time for UFO Catcher, baby. I'm not fighting y'all right now. Yeah, boy. Let me see what's in the UFO Catcher, actually. Oh, Sega Bass Pro Fishing. I don't think that was in the last game. They updated the game. Hmm? Makes me wonder what other games they added in the arcade. Darts. Is that an RC car? Oh, bet. Insert money. I want the one in the back. Oh, I can't reach the ones in the back. Oh no, what a waste of money. Then again, what if I knock it into the hole? I wasn't close enough. The funny thing is, Alex, like, yeah, fishing in video games is so good. I would never fish in real life, though. But you put it in a video game, in there like swimwear. I'm gonna grab it and it's gonna fall forward. And we got it. Easy Huh. I'm trying to expect to knock it through that gap. Rather than pick it up raw. Bro? Nene. Nene. My uncle tried to take me fishing once when I was like 7, and it was such a vividly unpleasant experience that I still don't like actual fishing. Oh my god. David, I cannot believe you would steal LaShoy's joke like that. Have you no class? Other streamers like to entertain their audiences with anecdotes or high-key boss battles or challenge runs. Me? Y'all get claw game activity. And y'all are gonna like claw game activity. Alright? I don't know what content y'all wanna see, but right now this is what you get. I would have to grab this thing at the perfect angle to even have a chance. Then again, I think I got it. I'm feeling confident about this one. Never mind, I lost my confidence. My confidence is at an all-time low. Yeah, it's pretty significantly low. LaShoy and I are asking the same questions, so maybe you should just think about it. Maybe you should. So you're telling me there's a chance? Zero chance. Good Lord. Yeah, can you reset the... Thank you. It's not that your game is a ripoff, it's just that it's not fair. Ooh, I think I boofed it again. That's way too close. I could do this in my own time on my Steam Deck offline. Then I feel like I would rob you all of the pleasure of watching this, and I just don't feel like I have that in me. It'd be very cruel of me. Yeah, touchdown, brother. The real victims in all this are Namba and Adachi. because they don't even get a turn. Kasuga's just like, all right, this is so much fun, guys. Am I right? Yeah, lots of fun. Itchy, we're gonna get this show on the road or what? Come on, guys, just one more game. Oh. It hurts every time. To be fair, Joe didn't say, like, at least to me, how important this is. Oh. Aye? In the back? I don't think I can reach Aye. Remember that time Alex made me play Super Monkey Ball for Hard Games Month? And then I got really good. And then around like level 7, the game was like, LOL, welcome to the real game. And I was like, huh, all right. And then I tried doing some of the original levels where it was like, these are the remastered. You want to try the original levels? And I was like, H-word, yeah. And then I tried that and I was like, oh my God, this actually might be the hardest game of all time. And then no less than 2 months later, Awesome Games Done Quickly happens and I see a monkey ball run. When I tell you that might be the most impressive thing I've ever watched. Good Lord, man. I've watched the monkey ball speedrun before at GDQ. But just like any game, you have a greater appreciation for what's taking place on the screen when you've experienced it yourself. And you've been a casualty of the difficulty system. So watching someone else make mincemeat out of challenges, it's therapeutic. Give me Aye. Having to kick your ass to the halfway point. You know, the important thing? Well, 2 important things, Alex. 3. 1, you got your game. Hooray. 2, they add the ability for me to have Dio-san, I'm sorry, Kiryu Kazuma, as a monkey ball. 2B, actually, subpoint, a photo mode, which is surprisingly good. And 3, it was genuinely fun. It's one of those games that's a desert island game. Where, like for me, Final Fantasy Tactics is a desert island game, of course. But if I was on a desert island with just Monkey Ball, I think I'd be okay for a long time. It might make my desert island a little unbearable at times, but tell you what, it'd be so good. Yeah, you said it was near and dear to your heart, right? It's a difficult game, but it's also a game that you genuinely enjoy. You have a multitude of memories with. Kind of like when I played the Pikmin demo. You really ooh-banged. What up, Ilias? Come back. You were doing Blade Assault runs? Why are you apologizing? I've already spent more money than I should have at UFO Catcher, so very cool. Got her. Got her. Got her. Got her. It's a wrap. Lego! All right. Yes. Yes. What up, Mimi? What I think of that Raw main event? Good conclusion. I like that Chad Gable turned heel. It was a long time coming. It gives him a new direction. I'll be curious to see what he does now because he can't keep doing the thank you. I guess he could. It's not very heelish to me though. But bro can wrestle his ass off, so I'm looking forward to the dark arc. Just give me II too, please. Oh, thank you. Whatever, I'm not spending any more money here. I was sad by the Rhea news. I'm also happy to see the direction they go with, my charisma went up. I'm no longer a charisma vacuum. I'm just repulsive now. Just like real life. I'm excited to see the direction they go with Indy Hartwell and Candice LeRae. It's exciting to me. Don't talk that mess. You don't want this, I promise you. You're speaking mad recklessly to me right now, and I promise. I forget how you can just run into people. They're a genuine inconvenience to you. You just... That's the only downside to the RPG version, is that in the open world fighting version of Yakuza, you can just dumpster people on the ground if you run straight into the back. It's the funniest animation. It's so bully, but it's really funny. Wait. Oh, I thought I got somebody. I would be happy with anything Dakota Kai related. I love her as a wrestler. She's very entertaining. She's funny. She's a great streamer. I want her to have nothing but success in everything she does in life. There will never be any Dakota Kai slander in the stream. After. Might be my favorite Kiwi.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Uh-oh.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
Are they gonna bag me up? They're gonna put a bag over my head.
So, what's this favor?
They're gonna kidnap me.
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Hawaii?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child.
What?
That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes.
Wait, when you say you saw everything with your own eyes, it means, did they make you sit in the corner in a chair and watch them?
On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly...
Oh, right. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I remember that when he punched the locker open for the young master. That's why he was sick in the first place. It's because he was kept in that cold locker for so long. And he punched that locker open to break it open and save the young master. He does seem the type, doesn't he, to watch. Stay there the entire time until I'm finished. I don't mind. Please continue. That's him as a young youth. Look at those eyebrows.
In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, You're welcome to say so. You have every right.
That's why he's hated us all our lives. He hates us because of the mistake that he made. Not because he hates us. He's mad at himself.
You know, I've always had two fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but Akane-san, I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself. The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to roam with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true.
See, I'm hard pressed to believe this because the opening chapter of this game has just been like an, oh, by the way, we lied. What's that saying? Believe none of what you see and half of what you hear? Or is it backwards? Either way, the game opened up by saying, yeah, oops, turns out Joe actually didn't kill his Seiryu clan boss. Surprise! Oh, by the way, you actually were Arakawa-san's actual son. Surprise! So Akane-san didn't die? No. Yeah, right. Then the sequel to this game comes out. Surprise! It was not your mom. It was your sister. Why was she 40 years older? Don't know.
Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you.
Heard a lot of this from Arakawa-san himself. He also said Akane-san didn't make it, that he couldn't protect her in the end.
You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ. All by himself.
Now, who does that sound like? Actually, several people. Sounds like Kasuga. Sounds like Majima. Sounds like Kiryu. Oh, look at the blood on the ground. Arakawa, what a god!
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
That is visceral. Boy hits like a truck. Very Majima. Bro is shook. He had the sniffles and everything. Oh, what a play! Play of the game. You know homie's got a gun, right? So now you have a gun.
Akane, where is she? Old man.
Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live.
That's not what we asked.
Hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time. Down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems.
You can see the mole.
A pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit, you piece of shit!
Damn. Oh, new plan.
To stand down, or they'll be dead just like you. Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are.
Make the call. Do it already.
That's one finger. I mean, you got like what, 7 more shots?
One really has to wonder though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
Okay, 8 more to go.
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing.
It's just like what's his face in Metal Gear Solid 2. Batman.
And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst, though no one ever said it out loud.
A current photo.
Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
Oh, you're right, Alex. Is that a Lazy Susan? It is.
This is her?
He was called Arakawa the Killer. We met a much more subdued version of him, and we kept wondering, how can this dude be the killer? And they said, you don't know, back in the day, that dude actually was like a hitman. He was the killer. And we're like, this dude, I don't know, he's kind of soft. Turns out he wasn't.
With some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes.
The woman the boss loved. Mom looking kind of like a snack, though.
10 years had passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
All right, David.
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually, I found her. It was Akane's-san, no doubt about it.
Okay, and?
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get.
What is that? What?
Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Because if you found Akane-san and brought her back to Arakawa-san, then they go find Ichiban-san, and then your actual son doesn't get the positions that he was afforded.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child.
And she would know that your son is not her son, but Ichiban was.
And
Yep.
In that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
Yeah.
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same.
Wow.
Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wow.
You flew out to Akane-san too.
Yep.
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her.
This game already, bro.
Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away. All thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san...
Oh, snap.
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again. After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan, you see.
Yeah.
You're a certified asshole.
He really is.
Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Just most of it.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone.
Yeah, but you kept her in prison. That's the difference.
Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
What?
Sure, I get that.
I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on, don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done.
Why do I get the feeling he's going to kill
Your flight to Hawaii.
our mom anyway?
You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane.
Really enjoying this dunking on Joe for being a failure hour.
Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
And bowing to us too.
Captain.
I beg you.
Whoa.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Well, I would have killed you if you'd said no.
That seems like one of those ha-ha moments, but I don't think he's kidding. It's like, ha-ha, I would have killed you. Ha-ha, but seriously, I would have.
What's up?
And I think he might have, actually. I feel like we're going to go to Hawaii to see our mom, reunite with our mom, and then Sawashiro is going to hire some killers to kill our mom in front of us and somehow make it our fault because she's important to someone else. Maybe her kids, our brothers and sisters, or our brothers. And then use those brothers to carry on the Arakawa name. Since they technically are Arakawa's, well, they're not really Arakawa's children, but they're her children. That's what I feel like is going to happen. Hey, good to see you're still in one piece. Were you guys waiting for me? Namba was worried about you. I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Look who's talking. That's what I was about to say. So did you find out what Sawashiro's special request was? Yeah, about that. Things got a little complicated. Okay, then how about we head over to Survive?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you little pig. Aww. Good photo. Woo woo. All right, go ahead, Alex. Yeah, there it is. I knew you'd be stoked for that. Why does your head hurt? My fast is working. You're fasting? Oh, you ate ice cream. A bunch of ice cream. That's not fasting. You can't eat a bunch of ice cream and say you're fasting, brother.
I actually slept well last night.
Oh my God, Namba, I get it. You slept well last night. I actually slept well last night. Now I kind of want to go to like an RGG or a Sega conference where everyone's hanging out. And I want to be in the audience in a chair 15 minutes prior to the show starts and just slightly lean over to the person next to me and be like, I actually slept kind of well last night. And just see what they do. Yeah, please get new ones. Make it DLC. Whoa, that hop over was ill. Oh my God. Shoutouts to Auto Battle. That was actually a decent amount of XP. You know, all things considered. All right. You know what time it is. Vroom vroom, baby. I had no clue macros are expensive now. Apparently you can get them for just 10 yen back in the day. That's cheap. Wow. Time for karaoke? You wish.
I see.
Arakawa never found out Akane-san's alive and well. Maybe not, but that sounds like it was meant to be. Especially since Akane-san wanted to keep Arakawa in the dark and what have you. Yeah, things changed after the boss passed. Who knows if she'd want to meet me otherwise. So what are you gonna do? Gonna ship off to Hawaii? Sure am. But it's not so much that I want to meet my mom. Really, it's more about paying my respects to the woman the boss loved. Kind of my sworn duty, you know?
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she'd like to see her son after so many years, especially given her age. Wait a minute. You've never been out of the country before, have you?
Okay.
This will be the first time. Nice thing is, I've already got the tickets. Captain Sawashiro-san's taking care of it. I'm guessing all I gotta do is get a taxi, then go from there.
Sure.
Most tourist spots out there will have a Japanese speaker or two. Really?
Yep.
There's been lots of Japanese immigrants over the years. Honest. Mention traveling abroad to people about my age, the first place they'll think of is Hawaii. You know all those quiz shows from way back? The grand prize was usually a Hawaii vacation for two. Imagine if it was Sa-chan. That'd be something, huh? Oh, God, Sa-chan. Like she'd ever say yes to that. So you guys haven't made up yet. The message I sent last year is still marked as unread. Oh, I can't stand to watch this dude fall and fail so miserably. It makes my stomach hurt. Reminds me of chicken wings and how they used to be so cheap until Big Corps learned how to make them tasty and not the scraps left over from the rest of the chicken. Not even like tasty, but just to mass produce okay taste. Right? Like Buffalo Wild Wings and Wingstop. Give them a smidge of flavor and mass production, like anything else. And then the worst part is that gastropubs and actual culinary destinations found out that people were tired of eating grab and go chicken wings and wanted the old fashioned good chicken wings that were marinated properly and taken care of, and said, okay, let's give them that luxury experience, but up the price because they're not manufactured at a high pace. So now they're a gourmet cuisine when it used to just be the shits to get anywhere. What did I do wrong?
Hold on.
Let's just forget about that, yeah? And, oh yeah, don't you need the pack?
Yeah.
There's some stuff to know in advance, like watch out for white taxis. A lot of Japanese folks get scammed because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered idiots. White taxis, huh? Oh yeah, one more thing.
Listen.
Before you shove off, it might be a good idea to stop by old Arakawa's grave, huh?
Got it.
We'll all visit him first thing tomorrow morning. For now, let's call it a night.
Thanks.
Poor folks who got them for cheap got a recipe nailed down pretty quick.
Listen.
My first time visiting Arakawa's son's grave?
Yeah.
I'll get us a cab. You can collect various music tracks around town. I can collect music tracks? I was just talking about that being a feature in 15. And it's like the game heard me and said, Adrian, you know what? We know you like that stuff. So we're going to put it in this game. It's meant to be. I'm meant to enjoy things.
I'm taking off, boss. I'm gonna go meet her. Akane-san wants to see me.
Arakawa. He had no clue Akane-san was still alive. Nor that you were actually his son. He never knew about any of it.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, I can't actually say. Honestly, does it even really matter?
Huh?
To the boss, I'm just me. And to me, the boss is just the boss. His blood, my blood, it's not important. It doesn't change a thing.
And that's why you won't take a DNA test? If it were me, I'd want to set the record straight.
For all I care, I got two dads. I've got the boss right here, and I've got Jiro Kasuga, the man who stepped in when no one else would. That's good enough for me.
If you say so. Man, you always gotta be so stubborn. Say, by the way, what's that in your hand?
Oh, I've got some of the boss's ashes in here.
Huh. You get that made somewhere?
I want to give it to Akane-san. You know, provided she'll accept it.
That's nice.
So that was it, huh? That's what made you decide to go?
Maybe. For what it's worth, I thought it might make the boss happy. So, what do you think, boss?
Want to keep Adachi, Son, and Namba waiting? Should head to the station and snag a taxi for the airport. Look at my cute little backpack. Aww. Yes!
Huh? What's up, Nancy?
My summon friend.
That's my pet crawfish, of course.
Yeah.
I sort of bargained for her life with a homeless fisherman.
You did.
She's been with me since. Dumba stuck her in a clay pot as a joke, but turns out she finds it pretty cozy. Oh yeah, if I'm going to Hawaii, Nancy'll need a sitter. Wonder who I could ask. Itachi-san, maybe?
No.
Huh? Is that a no? Listen, if my stay in Hawaii goes long, you might dry out by the time I'm back.
I'm so scared. What if I bring you to Hawaii and they try to cook you? What if I leave you here and they try to cook you? They wouldn't kill a crawfish.
Fine, have it your way. We're in this together. You want to come to Hawaii with me? Yeah. Be a good girl and keep cool, Nancy.
That's the same reaction that what are they called? Not a prairie dog, a groundhog, a ground chuck has. Marmot. That's what a marmot does. All right. Yeah, big smiles.
Huh?
Oh no! Sujimon Generation 2.
Jeez, what the hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. Does it feel like we've had this conversation before?
Whatever. We know how to handle this.
Roger.
Let's just beat the ass.
Let's do it.
You want to flash me? I guess I'll just beat the shit out of you. Fair fight so far. Man, the Hitachi is doing wonders right now. What a purchase. What a purchase. Okay, barely any yen, barely any XP. So off with the giggles then.
Man, what was his problem? I swear, this city's just as ugly as it ever was.
Oh, a turncoat titillator. Classic. You've not lost a step, Kasuga. How fortunate for us all.
Huh?
It's been a while, my boy.
You!
You!
Who were you again?
Right. Oh no! Anime!
It's me, you fool! Professor Morikasa, the bloody Sujimon sensei.
Look different.
Oh, right. I was just kidding. Of course.
Yeah,
I
Alex.
you, Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei? This guy a friend of yours, Kasuga?
You were with me when I met him, I think.
I
took me
think.
over to his Sujimon Center, right?
Come on, man. It's hard enough to remember the names of cute girls these days, much less scarred up cue balls.
Yikes.
If you say so. Listen then. This guy's the Sujimon Sensei, the creep who researches other creeps. Had me fill up a whole catalog with data on them. The Sujimon.
Guilty as charged. More monster than man all. And inclined to make passers-by feel super jittery.
Ugh.
Sujimon! Okay, yes. It's a stretch, but a necessary classification. For society to rid itself of these violent creepazoids, research and categorization are vital endeavors.
I guess.
You see, as ever, my ultimate goal is world peace.
No shit.
This world, despite all my
I like how this entire conversation, dude, is still laid out right here on the ground.
Efforts, it's still rotten with criminals and degenerates. Just look around you for proof. And so I collect data on them, their behaviors, their habitats, to help good, honest citizens stay clear of danger.
That's why you needed Kasuga's help? Since he's always getting his ass kicked in the seediest parts of town? Right. It's coming back to me now.
Well, Kasuga, will you take up the Sujimon cause once more to be the very best?
Huh? Sure.
You do.
The worst part, Alex, is when you consider what paralyzed him. Like how it happened. You know what I mean?
How kind of you. Welcome to OKPV.
Don't you?
Like it kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
You deleted my Sujadex app. All that data gone.
Sorry, bro.
Things don't have much space.
No cloud backup. Ugh. Nothing to do but reinstall it.
What's up, wine cellar? Welcome on in. Hi, Vanessa. It's good to see you. Smiley face to you as well. Bear Witch Project. Great name, by the way. Shiny Evony. Welcome back. Good to see you again. CZ42. Hello. Shark. Hello. Good to see you again. Cosmic. As per always. Good to see you again. Twafo. Welcome back again, I think. The Sujidex is an app that records data about dangerous figures inhabiting the city known as Sujimon. Study up on their weaknesses, resistances, and skills to prepare for your next fight. Defeating a Sujimon is all it takes to get their data, but if you lose the fight or escape, the entry will remain.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Enough whining. You want to keep the world safe, don't you?
Wait, I forgot. I'm planning to go to Hawaii soon. Will this thing even work overseas?
Huh? Well, it should, in theory. But why are you headed there, might I ask?
None of your business.
I've got some stuff to take care of.
My boy, Hawaii is known far and wide as a Sujimon paradise.
Disgusting.
Really?
How are you, by the way? How was your evening stream? Ran kind of late today, didn't you? You've been a lurky turkey? Aw, that's kind of cute. Little lurky turkey. Little gobble gobble twafo.
One could call it an entirely different region of Sujimon.
A different region of Sujimon, just like Pokemon going between different regions with each generation. That's funny. That's clever. If we, oh my gosh, they have the opportunity to do the funniest thing, which is if they introduce shiny perverts, I'm going to lose my mind. The last game had perverts. We just ran into a pervert, a Sujimon, right? If they have a shiny version of a pervert, I'm going to lose my mind.
A tropical dreamscape, yet a land of shadows, blessed by the sun and the moon. In fact, I've even heard tell of some sort of Sujimon tournament there.
How would that even work?
Yeah.
Perhaps. We'll speak more of that when the time comes. Away now, my boy. To Hawaii you go for priceless Sujimon data.
You get some guide writing.
Remember, gotta dispatch them all. Become the Sujimon master again.
Guide writing for Bloodborne?
Whatever you...
No, you're working on the Chrono Trigger thing, right? Your favorite game of all time. Dope. Adrian, oh my God, what? I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but like, doesn't it make sense that if they're going to go down the route of Pokemon again, and there are shinies, then there should be shiny perverts. Yeah, shiny, not you. I know you're shiny Evony, but like not shiny you, but like shiny pervert. Not that you're a shiny pervert. You're just shiny.
Say, Sensei.
Breath of Fire 3. Right. Misspoke. Apologies.
Going to Hawaii, huh? This might be my one chance to get it all back.
What's it even mean? Mr. Libido, but he has good stats. Yes! Mr. Libido, but he's wearing like a gold diaper instead of that regular diaper. Same language. He still says that he feels frisky, and he does a better version of his dance. You know that little dance that Mr. Libido does when he rubs his body like this? He does that, but he does it at a slower speed, wearing like a platinum diaper, maybe like an Alolan skin. Boy, that would be racist as fuck. So for all of you watching, great transition, by the way. For all of you watching, today is the first day that I am taking part in the yearly St. Jude Play Live fundraising campaign. The fundraising campaign will end May 31st. This is my 4th time taking part. So, of course, it's St. Jude Cross Okaydrian 4 Arcade Edition. And I'm looking to gather donations for the kids. I'll be adding incentives and milestones this weekend, but just wanted to get started off. Our goal this year is 10,000. I think we can more than reach it. I'm very confident in that. But any of you out there right now who want to help families and help the children and help the family of the children's, get x-rays done, have wagons, chemo treatments, no more chemo parties and that kind of stuff. Physical therapy, your donations go a long way. Whether it's $5, $10, $1,500, it'll be welcome. I've already walked 10,000 steps. Nice. Just your luck, it'll be one of the boring palette changes. He has a different toupee. How would you curse me? Thank you for the link, Alex. I just recently started streaming again. I moved recently to Florida, so I've been quite busy between that and work. Freight trains coming through.
Thank you.
So now I'm back. Hey, donation for the kids. Thank you so much. Things you love to see. That. Thank you, PT. $50. Always here to help friends and kids. Thank you. Thank you, Vanessa. I'll keep you in mind for the incentives that I create this weekend if there's any you want to take part of. But thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the kids. Nice. It means we're 1% to our goal already. Wait, you're the one who brought up shiny pervs and I'm the one spreading curse shit?
Off we go.
The thing is, we spread curse shit as a family. That's the important thing. We all have equal accountability in this.
Hey, Okaydrian.
Speaking of shiny perverts.
I didn't want to scare you, but... Resub! Oh!
What's up, SJH? Welcome back for 41 months. The 100 steps on the journey for St. Jude. Yes, thank you very much. Good to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful evening. I hope you're doing well. That's right, Automod. Get his ass. Do you think, Automod? I can see the message, but no one else can. Lego. And there's no mod here to take care of that for you. Oh, it is nasty work for sure. I love this for me. First shark and now you.
Yeah, another one in the bag.
There you go. Got you. Got both of you. At least I thank both of you for making sure that Automod works. Usually it's Twafo and his potty mouth that makes Automod actually function correctly. So thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. So just so all of you are aware of my schedule and how it looks for the next forever, I'll be bouncing back and forth. This is day 2 of Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I'll be playing this until completion on every other day. And every other day, I'll be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, which I started for the first time last night. So it's going to be Yakuza Like a Dragon and Dragon's Dogma 2 over and over and over again until I'm sick of either game, aka until I beat them. And then getting back into Final Fantasy 14. And then sooner or later, I'll have to work on getting back to fighting games because now that I live in Florida, I have to compete in CEO, right? So I've got to get good at video games again.
Wow.
And on the weekends, I'll be completing Suicide Squad because I think we're in the last two chapters. We've got to beat that. Isn't that right, Mads? Hey, Spider! Wowie wow! Thank you for gifting us up to Sharkioteryx. Sharkioteryx, welcome back. Wowie wow! Thank you for gifting us up to Twa.
I've got some more fight in me.
Thank you very much. Feels good, man.
Okay.
Thank you for the gifts. I'm willing to bet that once I get to the taxi to the airport, it's going to tell me this is my last opportunity to hang out in this area before I get transferred to a new area. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably in-stream right there. So that way offline, if I want to, I can just kind of keep this area alive and farm it and buy stuff before moving to the next big area, which will be Hawaii. That's what I think will happen. And if that's the case, then now we all know. Acceptable? Okay. I'm happy you had fun doing your guy for Breath of Fire 3. I'm trying to not over-encumber myself with video games. Because I really want to beat Dragon's Dogma 2 and this game. But I also have Unicorn Overlord waiting for me. Gotta play that. There's also the Prince of Persia game that was released. I want to play that. I haven't touched Sea of Stars yet. So I want to do that as well. And wouldn't you know it, they're all RPGs. Final Fantasy, RPG. This, RPG. Dragon's Dogma, RPG. Unicorn Overlord, RPG. Sea of Stars, RPG. Prince of Persia is the only one that's not. I can't win. Cyberpunk may as well be an RPG.
Hey, Okaydrian.
I'm cooked.
I didn't want to scare you, but resub! Oh!
Hey, Ray of Light. Welcome back for 24 months, 2 years. You've got a brand new grade. Congratulations. How does it? Oh my God. Jesus. Yo. Wait, Cyberpunk isn't an RPG? I keep saying it is, and it's a really good game, but Twafo says it's not, and that the game sucks, so I've been fighting that battle for who knows how long now. I don't know. Counterpoint, all that content, you're literally winning? I guess so. You're right. That's not even counting the fact that I want to play Alan Wake 1, so I can play Alan Wake 2, so I can also play Control, because I haven't done that yet. I have so many games to catch up on. Which Hades 2 around the corner. To be honest though, I don't think there's any game, including Hades 2, despite the fact that I will be there for any Supergiant game no matter what. If anything, I'll buy the vinyl for Hades 2 because I know it'll be heat. But I can wait for Hades 2. There's only 2 games I can say with the utmost confidence that can draw me away from all the backlogging that I have to do. My backlog collection will be completed until the day that Death Stranding 2 arrives. When that launches, I am there day one. Everything else goes immediately on hold, no matter what we're playing. Actually, 3 things. Dawn Trial, Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Tide, Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Dish Soap, when that arrives. And number three, Skate Story. And I have no idea when that's coming out. I just know that when Skate Story is done, I will be there for it. I must have it. I don't know what I'll do when that game comes out. I'll be so happy. So Dawn Dish Soap, Death Stranding 2, and Skate Story. Dawn Trail, that's literally what I said. That's yes. It can both suck and be an RPG. I'm just horsing around. In all truth, Twafo loves that game with a extreme prejudice, and he's the reason I started playing it. But unfortunately, I ran into other games, and my play was suspended. But I have not forgotten about my tunes. I will come back to them. I will return to them. Can't wait for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntide. Yes, Skate Story looks so effing good. Yes, it genuinely looks so good. And people are going to forget about that game until the day that it comes out, and everyone's going to go, oh my God, I forgot about this game. By Sam Ing? Yeah. Yes, Duck Detective looks mighty nice too. I'll tell you what game people aren't forgetting about. Silk Song. And I just want to say to all you fans out there, all you Hollow Knight fans, I'm so sorry that you watched the Indie World Showcase from Nintendo today, and you really thought that Hollow Knight Silk Song would showcase their game for a Nintendo Indie Game Showcase. Not a chance. You'll get it one day, though. And I'll be happy for you when it does. It's so weird, because I feel like that Ori had the same star power that Hollow Knight did. I feel like. Yet, when Ori and the Blind Forest was Heat. But when Ori and the Will of the Wisp came out, I don't know if it had the same reverence as people are having for Hollow Knight Silk Song. You know?
We should hurry.
Yeah, I'm a wicked bad nerd about Cyberpunk. That trailer has some real Tame Impala vibes. Okay. No one was speaking about Tame Impala. Or Mogwai. Or Gnarls Barkley. They got Silk Side, true. Watching the demo, I know Shark, it'll be a great day. She Dreams Elsewhere. When it drops, don't speak to me. I know the title, I forget the game. But I'll look into it again. Remind myself.
Hey, Ichiban. You sure you got enough stuff with you? I mean, it's Hawaii. Not a day trip up to some hot spring.
You're staying there at least a few nights, right? Bring enough change of clothes?
Hey, if I run out, I'll buy some. I hate dragging luggage around. Look at us. First we're homeless, and now we're stressing about extra clothes.
Hey, you're right. We really moved on up. This might just be the R&R you needed. Take the time to enjoy it.
Oh, and I'm good with any gift. But macadamia nuts.
Sure. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Well, guess I'm off.
Oh, the game didn't do the this is your one last chance to explore the city before leaving thing. I don't know how I feel about that. It's yet another RPG. I can't afford to play another RPG. Because, like, even when I finally catch up on all those games, all those RPGs, do you know what's waiting for me? Marvel's Midnight Suns that I bought on sale. Whoops. In addition to the Alan Wakes. What else? Sunday Gold, an indie game that looks incredible. That's waiting for me. Miles Morales. Haven't played it yet, but I do own it. Gotta play that. Guardians of the Galaxy. I've got that as well. I've got a slew of indie games too. Like I haven't played Pony Island. Gotta play that. Not for Broadcast. Gotta play that. Frequency Killer. Another one. I never played Firewatch, and I've been wanting to finally play that game, so I've got Firewatch in the background just waiting to be played. And I gotta finish beating Transistor. All I want to do is just get a job that allows me to work X amount of hours with no carryover, no weekend plans, and then absolve myself of all friendships and just simply play like 8 hours a game so I can catch up by the time 2025 hits. That's it. That's it. Want to play Life Eater? Don't know about Life Eater. Folks are playing Hollow Knight to this day because they find it satisfying to play again and again. We need some time to freshen up. That's fair. I mean, I played Hollow Knight for the first time last year. I thought it was outstanding. Coney Island is a short WTF game that's on my list. This year we're doing World of Horror is a fantastic game. The only thing that upsets me is that when I played it, they didn't have any cloud saving. So your progress was saved locally. I think they were working on fixing that though, because the official release of World of Horror happened, I think, a few months ago. Before that, I was early access. So I think the full version might have cloud saving. Hard game though. In a good way.
Man, ain't nothing like a sunrise in Hawaii.
Sounds like you're in an RGP-ception. Yeah. You know what the worst part is too, Shiny? While I'm playing all these RPGs, all it does is remind me of RPGs that I love and want to play again. Like Final Fantasy Tactics for the 9th time. Like Lost Odyssey for the 4th time. I even want to be a dumbass and go through all the Final Fantasies, which is so dumb. Because Final Fantasy 1, I've played it. Didn't beat it. Final Fantasy 2, played it. Beat it. Final Fantasy 3, played it. Didn't beat it. Final Fantasy 4, played it. Beat it. 5, played it. Didn't beat it. 6, played and beat. 7, played and beat. 8, played and beat. 9, played and beat. 10, played and beat. 10-2, played and beat. 11, played and beat every expansion except for the last one after Seekers of Alderaan. 12, played and beat. 13, played and got to the end and stopped playing. 13-2, I own it, never played it. Lightning Returns, own it, never played it. 14, played and beat every expansion except for the current update patch content for Endwalker. 15, played and beat. 16, haven't played. And so instead of playing through 13 again and the sequels and beating 16 and beating 1, I'm like, you know what I should do? Play them all and beat them all. Dumb. So dumb.
No. Wait, careful, hold on.
Man, I'm loving Rebirth. I should play Remake again. Me, a clown. I almost did the same thing. I have Rebirth, but I need a PlayStation 5 because I don't have a PlayStation 5. I'm a broke bitch. You know what I mean? So I have the game. But I'm like, you know what? I have Remake, what's it called? Retrograde now? Intrograde? What's my grade? I'm like, you know what I should do? Play that on my Steam Deck exclusively. Replay through the game again and do the Yuffie side content. Dumb. I got all the endings in Chrono Trigger. Maybe I'll start a new file of Chrono Trigger. Me, Duchess of Clowns. I know you already have a Duke, but if you're looking for like a Baron to take ownership of the land of dumb RPG ideas, I will gladly take ownership of some of that land out there if you like. It's so hard to love a game. You know what's so hard, Twafo? It's hard to beat a game. It's hard to beat a game. And they keep releasing so many good games. Sea of Stars is so good. I hear it's a love letter of Chrono Trigger. I should replay that. Yep, still me. Yep. Final Fantasy Legend 1 through 3. So I know of them, but I don't think Final Fantasy Legend is part of the main lore of Final Fantasy. It's just Final Fantasy in name, not by actual lore. That's my understanding. Plus, those games play more like Zelda than they do Final Fantasy. Intergrade. Thank you. Hey, Husky.
Oh, please, just wait 1 second.
Plus, I really should beat Crisis Core. When I say beat Crisis Core, I mean I should beat both Crisis Cores
Mind if I take over?
at the same time.
No need to be so gentle with it. Just lift him by his belt here. Like a sumo in his loincloth. See?
Thanks for lending a hand, sir. We appreciate the help.
No. If anything, I was being too nosy.
I wouldn't call helping a stranger out nosy. I take it you've done this before?
Well,
Why would I? Let me show you something really quickly. RQ Shiny. That will answer that question for you. Call this one Kupo. It's a source name. Browse local files. Let's go here. Here. Because I do this with the video games.
Okay. Nice. Wonderful.
Whenever
Stop on by. Comparing Final Fantasy VII Remake and the classic at the exact same time. See you soon.
For Final Fantasy VII Remake, I played Remake and the original 7 at the same time. For Crisis Core, when I was playing that, I was doing the exact same thing. So I played through the game simultaneously, seeing how each individual area lines up with the previous area, how true it is to that. And it is a gimmick that at the time when I did it with Remake, I saw no one else doing it, which made me happy because I knew it was my innovation and my idea. When I did it with Crisis Core, again, it was my innovation and my idea. And it made me happy because I like to take ownership of my good ideas. And I plan on doing it with Crisis Core when I actually beat that game. And I plan on doing it with Rebirth. It does make the game super long because of the fact that, but you know what? It makes me happy because it's good gameplay. I had a Crisis Core one too, but I got. Yeah, Husky. Look at Husky celebrating. Bro's all the way in. It's an interesting concept. Yeah, I think so too. The hard part is just the execution, really. This is a reminder to Adrian to make sure you properly organize your folders later on, because I feel like a lot of these are organized super well. But a lot of these really, like, what even is this file right here?
Reem, because of you, I'm now killing every animal I run into. These crabs are the start of my onslaught. Well, maybe not.
That file is labeled ha with 25 A's. So great job, Adrian, in the past. Way to label your files so that Adrian in the future knows exactly what he's dealing with. This is why I need to go through all this stuff. Like, what do I do with that? Yeah, right, Twafo? I'm just looking, I'm sorry, I'm looking at. What is this?
I feel like Joseph Gordon-Levitt in 500 Days of Summer, when he
Oh
has
my
like
God,
the
not that
abstract
movie.
idea. He has
Not
the
that
idea of
movie.
how it's going to go in your head and how it reality actually happens. Like, you return to work and you're picturing the high fives and all your workmates saying, yeah, you killed that boss. I'm so proud of you. And you walk in, no one cares.
500 Days of Summer. My ex loved that movie, and we used to watch it together. And then she broke up with me the next day. So here we are playing Elden Ring. And
I mean,
Oh no, I was laughing. My cat rolled over. I was laughing at that. Not what you just said. 500
like
days to land between.
I feel like you laughed a little too much over there, you know?
That was not labeled the way that I thought it was. Wow. That was one of the best. That was one of the most fun hosting sessions I've ever done with someone else. Ain Run is so fun to commentate with. We had a blast, and our personalities mesh so well together. The great Elden Ring race. I was going to show you the Crisis Core thing I was doing, but at the moment I'm unable to find the Crisis Core footage. But when I find it offline, I'll make sure that you know about it, so you can take a look at it. Yeah, Tuafo, that's actually me. That's actually my reaction for sure. For sure. Wait, I think I found it. Am I him? I like that I took so much time away from the game to do this. Y'all don't know this, but I was discussing earlier how when I was a child, the doctors thought that I may have ADHD. And so I never got fully diagnosed with that or the diagnosis completion. But as I've grown into an adult, there's been so many things that's aligned with their idea when I was a youth that maybe it's there, and I just never fully got a diagnosis. And so I've been thinking about that more and more the past 2 months, with the way my brain operates and the way that I operate. And the more I think about it, I'm like, huh. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But just like right now, we're in the middle of Kasuga's adventure, and I should be completing that. And instead, what am I doing? I'm trying to find a Crisis Core clip because of one thing Shiny brought up. By the way, not your fault. It's just me. Now I'm hyper focused on finding this, even though I should be getting back to the game, so I can simply search for this clip offline, put it in the proper folder, so when the opportunity arises, I can better access it later on when it's more convenient. And having said that just out loud, I know that's what I should do. I apologize. I'm going to stop looking for it right now. Anyone who's here for the first time, welcome to OKPV. I'm Okaydrian. Thanks.
An old friend of mine spent most of his life in a wheelchair, so... yeah, that would do it then. Anyway, you here on vacation?
You could say that, yeah.
Right on. Well,
I beg your pardon?
I'll see you soon, Ishtola. So as you stay in this stream long enough, you accumulate student debt or Twitch points, and you can trade those in for picture-in-pictures because this is OKPV.
let's make the most of it, huh? Later.
Thanks again. Oh, huiho.
Who what now?
Huiho. It's like saying, until next time.
That's definitely our brother. That's definitely our brother. That's Akane-san's son. And we just don't know it yet. I feel it.
Oh, okay. Huiho!
That's like, it's Chekhov's cutscene. You know what I mean? It's Chekhov's cutscene. You can't show me that person and not tell me they're not important in their lives. The same way I feel about Mads and Vanessa and Tuafo. You can't show me those people, not tell me they're not important. Ray of light. Sure would be nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. Kasuga's money has been converted to US. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. The United States dollar. Yeah. Eagles. US flags. Capitalism. Welcome to Hawaii. You want healthcare? Go fuck yourself. The exchange rate is fixed as 100 yen to $1. Find a driver who knows Japanese. Something tells me it won't be the closest one. So it's got to be the furthest one, right? Yeah, very nervous USA, USA. Yeah, USA. Say. Black people! Or not guaranteed to be black, actually. Black, Hawaiian, Pacific Islanders. Like, we live in now. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you so aggressively.
Aloha. Aloha. This mean anything to you?
Do I speak Japanese?
Oh, you can read it.
You just come in from Japan? I got you. Now, hop in.
Hey, all right.
Wait, white taxi. No, don't get in. No.
Where to?
Here's the address. Look familiar?
Bitch.
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be a long drive?
First time in Hawaii?
Don't answer that.
Cool. Welcome to the island. Hope you have a nice time.
I wonder how they're going to do the language thing, like they just did. Yeah.
Hey, so you're from Japan, right? I'd love to get out there one of these days.
You say that to everyone who flies in from Japan?
Like this is a sales pitch? Nah, that's how I really feel. Japan's a wonderful country. It's super peaceful. It's a great food.
Yeah, but what about Hawaii? This place is supposed to be heaven on earth, right?
Well, the warm weather all year round is nice. But, yeah, Hawaii's got its problems, too.
Yeah, tourism.
Go figure.
And truth be told, we love Japanese guests out here. They make great customers, and we used to get a lot more before. Maybe you ought to bring your friends next time.
Maybe. This time around's kind of personal.
This time it's
you know,
personal.
You're a pretty upbeat guy, huh? That an islander thing?
No, I get that a lot, that I'm easygoing. But I'm not all Hawaii. My dad was from Japan.
You don't think. Yeah, about that, Ichiban. You're kind of upbeat around here, huh? Is that like an islander thing?
Oh, really? Then is your mom from here?
Yep.
Huh. Hey, I guess you're the same as me.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Actually, I only found that out just recently.
That would be cool, Alex. Yeah, Mads, what are the odds that he gets taken advantage of? Surely that won't happen to him. I guess the good news is we can fight our way.
Sorry, but mind if I see that envelope again? I want to check the address.
Oh, sure.
Have we been driving all day? Dude, this taxi is going to be so expensive.
I could have sworn it was more toward the suburbs when I looked it up.
Oh. Is that right? Guess somebody did their homework.
Oh, come on.
Get out.
Never trust anyone with a turquoise stud earring.
This is why I love the Japanese. Butter them up just a little, and they'll trust almost anyone.
That's racist.
Should I be putting my hands up?
Nah, you can stay as is, as long as you're quiet. I'll want your wallet and your smartphone. And you know what happens if you say no, don't you?
You're gonna shoot me? You? Really?
Bet your ass.
You?
I ask because I don't think you can.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people say America's some gun-crazy cowboy country.
Yes.
But I doubt many of those cowboys know what it really means to pull the trigger.
Bro's never been to Philly.
The hell's your point?
Damn!
You want to know if someone's gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes.
Bro just took his shit.
A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it.
But, hey!
Think Japan would know how to strike back, huh? Maybe now you'll think twice.
God damn it! Don't get smart with me, asshole!
There's no way you're gonna fist fight a dude who just took a gun from you.
We're gonna clean you out. Let's do it!
This dude just took your gun from you and you want a fist fight? And he's carrying a Hitachi? You earned this. I blocked none of that, so shout outs to me.
You're out of here.
Like. All right, brother. Open wide. Bro said open wide. That is actually a cool attack. Wow. Anyway, I started swinging. Now you're in for a real shock. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Feels good, doesn't it? Let it vibrate for a bit. Now this is Pokemon. Pikachu, hit him with another Thunder Shock. Pika. This man doesn't know which red suit man he is dealing with. Yes. $4 American. I would totally beat one of you up for $4. Not just any Hitachi, a giant one. Like, be more serious. Right. Like, bro, welcome to Hawaii. Now imagine what you would get beat by in Philly. Oh.
You know, if you just did your job, you'd have got a fat tip. But now all you get is a fat lip.
Nice.
Oh, and give me my envelope.
Nice.
Envelope? The one with the address, man.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna tear it up.
Now what? You gonna turn yourself in?
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
Huh?
No way.
That's a Kane-san! What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
I don't know what you're talking about, you taxi robbing dick.
He's just like Ray Fiennes and Red Dragon. Instead of saying I am the dragon, he's like, I am Akane-san.
The fuck?
Someone please laugh at that reference.
Help! I am being robbed! This hoodlum want my money, and he pointed a gun right at me!
Wait a sec! Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap!
Shut up, Twapa.
Are you?
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing it.
Get on your knees. Right now.
Welcome to America, baby.
Explain. swear I just got into town. I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest that scumbag. I'm pissing myself over here.
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole.
Hold on, officers. That man is no thief.
Hey, you're the Yahuiho guy.
Yeah, we
Who you
guy.
should be arresting is the driver. He's the real thief. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing. Here.
You're a Sujimon. You're a pervert. Hell yeah.
Hey, freeze!
I know bro is not trying to run from the police in thong sandals. There are literally TikToks you can watch of this shit taking place, and it never ends well.
Hey, you saved my ass. Not even here a day and I almost land myself in jail.
Sorry you had to go through all that. I was surprised myself.
Yeah, but what are you doing here?
Well, actually, I was following you.
Following me?
Wait, does that mean he followed us all the way from the airport? The entire taxi cab drive?
That's right. As we were leaving the airport, I noticed you had hopped into a suspicious-looking taxi.
The license plate does say XOX. I just saw that. The license plate says XOX XOX.
It looked suspicious? You could tell just by looking at it?
The thing is, I was born here. As it stands, I've got a bit of a sixth sense for it. I can tell if a driver's out to scam tourists or not.
And he was setting off the alarm, huh?
It's not like I was 100% certain about him. But you were so nice to me on the plane, and I imagined what might happen to you. And frankly, I just couldn't leave it alone.
I like his not Lacoste polo he has on, by the way, too.
Well, thanks, man. You really saved the day. Oh, I'm Kasuga, by the way. Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. My name's Mitamura. Eiji Mitamura.
Hey, that's a good name.
So, Kasuga-san, where were you headed, if I may ask?
Oh, shit, that's right! The address was on the envelope!
The envelope? Was that what that driver ate all of a sudden?
Yes, that's what he ate. I wouldn't know Akane-san's address without it.
Did you copy the address somewhere?
No.
No, I didn't think I'd lose something that important.
I see. Actually, hold on a moment. I might have something.
Your camera. You're gonna zoom in on it.
You know what? I might be able to work with this.
What? Are you serious?
I can see the envelope in the video I just took. It's too rough to read as is, but I can try tweaking.
Yeah, enhance.
And then we can read it?
Just like in CSI.
Yes, I think that should work.
You'd really do that for me?
What is this 1,000 megapixel camera?
I'd say this was
I mean,
meant to
Mads,
be,
isn't that what you
but I
have?
won't need my laptop to enhance the video, so if it's no trouble, can I ask you to come to where I'm staying?
Oh, sure. I owe you big time, A-chan.
A-chan?
Yeah, Chan is a
You're
bit.
A-G, right? So you're A-chan. Sorry, did I get a little too chummy?
Oh, no. It's just been a while since anyone gave me a nickname.
Aww.
Anyway, should we get going?
Oh, Choi. Oh no, real moderators here. Boo. Sorry, everyone. I guess that means all of your auto mod requests are gonna go through from now on. I can go back to being awful. Got 60 megapixels in a dream. Guess you can take a picture of like A-star with that. Yeah, then enhance the enhancement.
Actually, Kasuga-san, aren't you hungry?
Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. Could definitely grab a bite right now.
In that case, why don't we do that? I haven't had anything either.
All right. First big Hawaiian meal. Let's do it.
Oh, you know how we eat in America, baby.
used to go to pretty often.
You know how we eat in America. Yo, that dude right there. Give me a little cordial greeting as I walk by.
Is there anything you'd rather
Shout out to
not
Brother
do,
Man.
Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted, no matter what I'm eating. So,
Well, that's good to know.
Hey!
if you're picking the place,
Back
then
to
I'm
you.
ready to chow down. Just maybe we keep it cheap, because you know I'm kind of broke.
No worries.
And of course, Chinstrap walks by and doesn't do it. Hawaiian BBQ, I'd be all about
it's a
it.
casual little place.
Yeah, we're in business then.
What are they doing with that dog?
Man, going on a trip's great. You meet all kinds of new people. Shame about the first guy waving a gun in my face, though. Could have done without that.
I hear you. Still, all in all, that kind of thing doesn't happen too often.
Honestly, I wonder if he's all right. You don't think he got shot or anything, do you?
But you're worried about him? A guy like that?
Well,
Yo!
didn't seem evil. Not entirely, at least.
You're
We're like right there in front of the flame.
one of a kind, Kasuga-san. Not everyone could admit something like that, especially about someone who tried to rob you.
That's their dog? How do you know that?
Maybe it's the island. Bigger the space, the bigger the heart, you know?
He had harness, I'm guessing. Hawaiian BBQ sounds so good. It's kind of interesting because I actually had some friends who were visiting America and they were kind of frightened by the idea of having to walk around downtown by themselves. And they were scared of the gun violence and asked me, do I worry about it? It's a funny thing to explain to somebody who does not live in America. That it's not like you go around every day fearing for your life that you might get shot. It's just something that has happened so frequently that it's a part of your society that you don't like to change. You never walk into a place thinking I'm going to get shot. But if you're of a certain ethnicity or race, you think your odds are greater for something bad happening to you because of the way the system works, or sexuality, or sexual preference, all that kind of things. So you're never just walking around. It's not the Wild West. It's not America, you'll get shot. It's the land of you never know, is what it is. It's what it is. It's the land of you never know. Yeah, I was just speaking in a lower tone.
Kasuga-san, what's the thing you think of when you hear Hawaiian food?
Oh, let's see. Loco Moco, I think? I know I've heard that one before. I mean, hamburger patties and sunny side up egg on rice? I'd wolf that down in 2 seconds.
Oh, it is tasty. And these days, it's not just with hamburger. You can get it with chicken or even mahi-mahi.
Mahi-mahi?
Oh, it's a type of whitefish. The big ones get up to about 6 feet or so.
Wow, so is that like a Hawaiian specialty? If I caught a fish that big, I'd never shut up about it.
It makes for a good story. On that note, Kasuga-san, how long are you planning to stay in Hawaii?
I don't know. I haven't decided, but I doubt I'll be here for too long. I'm not exactly here for sightseeing.
Oh, then what for? Work or something?
No, it's not for work either.
Oh, yeah?
Well, we've come this far.
Oh no, the piano.
My mom and I were separated at birth, and apparently she's still alive. She lives out here now. I came out here to see her.
You were separated?
Hard to believe, right? It hasn't really hit me yet either.
Oh, it's any wonder. I can only imagine how difficult that must be. Wait, then the address on that envelope you lost, was that hers?
Exactly. Would have thought some guy would eat the friggin' thing.
You sure?
I still can't get over that. Homeboy just
You
ate the
know,
address.
One door closes, another opens. I mean, here I am now, having a great meal with my new pal.
Pal? You mean me?
If it's okay with you, yeah. You've been a great friend so far.
Kasuga-san. All right. I guess I'd better get you that address then. I can't let my new pal down, after all.
Aww. Is this how you make friends in real life? I wouldn't know.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
I wish LaShoy and Alex were friends. But they're not because one's gonna ban the other. Man, that was good. Be great to come back here once things settle down. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What is sunset? Screenshot. Check out that view. All I usually get is some nasty sewage canals, so this is really something.
That's right.
Definitely appreciate it more after going away. Back then, I took it for granted. Oh, right. You said you were born over here. You visiting your family?
Yeah.
Might say that. Always good to keep in touch. Gotta be tough on the wall to come back to Hawaii every time, though, huh? Yes, pretty harsh. I'll have to knuckle down at work next month. Oh, is your job pretty flexible? I'm a freelance engineer. I used to work full-time corporate, but it was a little awkward to stick around once I got in the chair.
I see.
Ah, sure. If you're freelance, you can get it all done from home, so it's a bit more liberating. A freelance engineer. I hope you're paid accordingly.
Huh?
You know the trade? I worked at Hello Work in Yokohama. Got fired after a bit, though.
Huh?
You what? Probably hard to respond to that. Don't worry. It's all good. Oh, it's not that. You said you were in Yokohama?
Yeah.
I was. And Hello Work fired you. So wait, Kasuga-san. What's up? Don't tell me. Are you the same Kasuga they talked about on the Tatara channel? Oh, yeah, that's me. I knew it. Man. Channel must be pretty famous, huh? I mean, yeah. Oh no, look at his eyebrows. No, don't be like this. We're pals. If anyone knows how I would love to know, same. Step one to making friends, get robbed at gunpoint. True. To make friends as an adult, I need to first find a long lost parent. Yes. That's step one. Step two is being held at gunpoint. And step three is beating the person at gunpoint with a Hitachi. Do I gotta just record everything else in case it's helpful? Yes. They did a good job on the world. I recognized the spot right away. This Waikiki, I didn't recognize it at all, but I'm happy you did. She said you'd done some pretty heinous things, but frankly, I just can't believe it. Well, I appreciate that. Seriously, the whole thing was whack. It had to be. And that means you have to go get to her to take it back. Oh, you mean DM her or whatever? I tried sending one, but I never got a reply. I'm not miffed about getting fired. I did do some ambiguous stuff here and there. Really think so? Yeah. Honestly, I don't really care about me in all this. What really gets me is all the people I dragged down. Put through this whole unreasonable ordeal and you're worried about other people?
Okay.
Unreasonable is what happened to them. Ah, what the hell. No point getting all depressed with a view like this. We ought to keep moving. Oh no! What was that? Kasuga? What's wrong, ma'am? Ah, right. English. The wind blew my scarf into the ocean. It's really special to me in English. Oh, her scarf was blown to the ocean. She says it's really special.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is that right? Okay, I'm on it. Bro, your backpack. Kasuga. Wait, Kasuga-san. How's this? HN, can you ask where she saw it land? I'll swim out and get it.
Sure.
Right. Kasuga, you can't just... Bro, Aloha Beach is 5 diamonds of difficulty. That means people in Hawaii are ready to scrap in this area. I see where it should be. Oh no. Yeah. This calls for, oh, I can't take a selfie? I'm so mad. Perfect photo op. I'll just do a regular screen cap. There you go. I can dive? I'm worried about getting sunburnt. I'll help you apply sunscreen. I have watched so many videos that start off that exact same way. One of them happened in a bathtub. Oh, look, that fish is so pretty. Ooh, where? He said faded pink book. Hey, I found the scarf. Second try. People went nuts here a few days ago when Max Holloway won. The pitcher? The batter? It was a gift from her late husband. Glad we got it back for her.
Excuse me?
Jumping into the ocean just like that. What were you even thinking? Sorry for the scare. Appreciate you playing Navigator, HN. I haven't yelled like that in a while.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for that too. Anyway, let's get going. Dressed like that? Oh, right. Nearly forgot. Hang tight. Oh, UFC. Sorry for the wait. Now we can go. He looks like a mutant, like someone designed in a lab to punch. This is some huge palm trees. Exactly what I picture when I think of Hawaii. Palm trees swaying over blue sea. That about sums it up. Is something wrong? You know, back in Japan, I'll often snag a persimmon off one of the trees in the park. Is that a no-go out here? I'm not sure. Never even thought to do that. I doubt they put you in jail for it. Oh, seriously? Good to know. Huh? That's just a guess, though. Wait, what are you doing? What do you mean? I'm grabbing some fruit. Huh? Pardon? I saw it on this one anime when I was a kid. It just looks so good. I've always wanted to try it. You know, they sell coconuts and everything right over there. Sure, but isn't it better if you get it for yourself? Much as I want to climb, that's easier said than done. Maybe if I give the tree a good tackle. Are you serious? That's something a little kid would do. It would never... Can someone come get their mans? My roommate's cat is crying outside my room. Not the room I'm in. My bedroom. Cry back. Or pick up the baby. Let them know you exist. And then call them a baby when you do it and say, hello, little baby. Hi, little baby. Emphasize that they're baby. Make sure they know. No, don't cheer that, Alex.
Totally.
It even split open and it's a full one, too. You can't drink raw coconut milk, bro. Oh, he is gonna have the shits. This stuff's amazing. Here I am just gorging. Here, cheers, I-chan.
No.
No, I'll pass. Come on, you gotta try. It's really good, man. Your throat's all dried out from that yelling earlier. Quench it up. Huh? How did you do that? I heard that cough a mile away. Here, it's good to try new things.
Sure.
All right, give it here. This really is good. I never thought I'd get one straight from the tree like this. I can't remember the last time I did something so childish. I locked him out for licking a light bulb. I don't see the crime. And the crime shouldn't fit the punishment. In this case, it doesn't, rather. Cat licked the light bulb, so you locked them out? I just watched a dude eat an envelope after trying to rob someone. They didn't get punished.
Got it.
Yeah, Gambino, Tech Noir.
Wow.
Pretty happening spot. It's still like this all day here. There's lots of stores around too. Good place to pick up some souvenirs. More things change, huh? What's up over there? They're probably just trying to pick her up. They tend to go after the tourists around here. Well, it's not unheard of. She looks kind of upset though, huh? I'd say so.
I see.
Thought it might be different overseas, but nope. Nope. Turns out sexual harassment is a worldwide phenomenon. Sorry, man. You think you could wait here for a second? In English, I said no. Oh, those shitty tattoos and the backwards hat. This is so accurate. Hello there. Pardon me. The fuck you want? That, shoot. Person there. What's the word? Oh, duh. Lady. That lady there. She is troubled. Not good, okay?
What?
The hell's this guy on about? Shit. Maybe their English sucks too. The lady, she is troubled. No good. Hey, piss off. Or what, you want to get your face smashed? Oh, now this I understand. English is one thing, but fighting words are another. What are you doing, Kasuga-san? Hey, HN, maybe take a lap? I think I'm about to throw down. Now you're just being reckless. Things might get a little rowdy, so don't get too close. You fellas want to go? Then step right up. Cool. This guy thinks he's hot shit, huh? Let's splatter him.
I'll show you. Kasuga-san, now's your chance.
Yo! Attack raise? Let's go, support class. He's about to watch this man whip out a giant Hitachi again and confirm it wasn't a hallucination the first time. And he cheers me on for doing so. Oh, I've got to knock you into traffic for sure. Oh, you just missed the car. Wait, wait. Yes. Did he say my body sucks? Hold on. My body sucks. That's amazing.
Still got beef?
Hold on. My body sucks. Yeah, you had a critical rate up, so we can't be having that. Let's kick. This music's hot, by the way. Carter. Man's name was Carter. Totally beat the shit out of someone named Carter. I want to knock you into the convertible. That's sad. I cannot get the timing right for that, man. AC's honest, yeah. Yeah, Ichiban needs to spend a moment to protect woman. $13?
My bad.
Sorry, man. We learned our lesson. Honest. They said they've learned their lesson.
I see.
I bet. So did I master English yet or what? You're asking me? Sorry about all that. You're safe now. Oh, no need to thank us or anything. It was no big deal. Thank you for saving me. You're so handsome. Maybe let me say thanks? My hotel's just down the street. Come on, I promise it'll be fun. Dun 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 dun. Hey, yo. Hey, I helped out too, you know. Can I? Excuse me. Can I have a smidgen of the sexual stuff too? Just. Can I cup a breast? Can I have a smooch on the nose, maybe? Can I smell your perfume? Sorry, guess I was more her type. Well, she clearly just doesn't appreciate a more rugged older man like myself. It was good to enjoy the island a bit. About time we head over to your place, eh?
Excuse me.
Grab a quick bite first. The sun's about to set and there aren't too many stores where I'm staying. True that. They have a great tuna salad sandwich.
Sure thing.
I have never heard anyone in my entire life recommend a place because they have a good tuna salad sandwich. Ever. Yeah, Twaffle, just one crumb of ass. Is that a big ask, honestly? To just have a smidgen of ass? Do you not remember the original Fast and Furious? Honestly, I do not. I don't because it was so long ago. I did watch it though. Black women in my video game.
Aloha.
Our coffee machine's undergoing maintenance, but our sandwiches are still available. A tuna salad sandwich restores 130 HP. I feel so broke now that I see my money in USD. $211.
Thank you.
Hi, boo. I mean, I watched every Fast and the Furious. I watched them for research. For GameStop TV, actually. That's the amount of work that I put into it. I was reviewing, there was a Fast and the Furious video game that came out about 3 years ago. I don't know how many of you ever played that. That reenacted certain racing scenes from the film's franchise. But I had only seen Tokyo Drift and like 3, I think. So I watched the entire franchise up to that point. just so when I was doing the video review, I could reference the points in the movie that happened in the game without sounding like I didn't know what I was talking about. And it went well. A lot of folks who watched it spoke highly of it. The thing is, you won't get praise for doing that, for knowing your stuff. I would only get negative comments for why is this guy reviewing this game when he's clearly never watched The Fast and the Furious. I remember the movie XXX with Vin Diesel. Wasn't Ice Cube in that as well?
Hey. Thank you.
I forgot that movie came out. Awful film.
Man, Hawaii's awesome. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, me too,
everywhere
Alex.
you look.
I enjoy it.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. If I wasn't stuck in this chair, I'd show you a few other places too.
No, this has been great. Have you been in there a long time, H-John?
No. I was in an accident after work one day. I guess it's been about 4 or 5 years since.
An accident, huh? That must have been rough.
Yeah, I suppose. What about your friend, Kasuga-san? You mentioned him earlier.
Oh, yeah. He was in an accident, too. He lost his ability to walk when he was just a baby. I met him when I was a teenager. Wheeled him all around town for years. I think I wanted to be the legs he never had. Still, that wasn't what he wanted at all. Really wish I would have known that sooner.
Kasuga-san?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Talking to myself.
He's a dear friend to you, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's more like a brother, if anything.
Wow.
Brother.
Well, that's how one of us sees it, at least. Oh, also, am I going the right way here?
Oh, yeah. This way's fine.
All right.
All right. It's so weird to see them build an entire cityscape
I had to guess.
that's not Kamurocho or Yokohama or Sotenbori.
Hey, you have a lot of friends? There's something about you. And you're incredibly easy to talk to as well.
Hey, thanks, H-John. I'll introduce you one day. Maybe once we're back in Japan.
Oh, no. I would just get in the way.
Nonsense. We got nothing better to do.
It's weird.
So, you and your friends, you said you're all in Yokohama?
Yeah, Ijincho. I ended up there after getting shot this one time. Picked up a garbage can. A buddy of mine who was homeless at the time wound up saving my life.
You're making things up now, right?
It's the truth, honestly. I've never told a single lie in my life.
Is that true?
Are you sure that wasn't a lie?
Right.
See, look, you're on my chest. You've still got the bullet wound.
You're kidding. Oh, wow. Is that really a bullet wound?
Yeah. And the guy who saved me is a good friend. Has been to this day. He did eventually find work and stuff, but as I said, we're all back on the job hunt now. Yeah, that's right. Sheesh, it's all coming back to me. Everything was my fault. I'm why they lost their jobs.
Is everything okay, Kasuga-san?
Yeah, sorry. Just some baggage I haven't let go of.
Well, I don't know any of the specifics, but if they're your friends, I'm sure they've gotten over it.
You sure know how to cheer a guy up, H-John.
Don't mention it.
Can't wait for one set in San Francisco, Japantown. Bay Area Yakuza. Can't wait. Different vibe compared to their Japan locations, truly. The spot you were just in is where we went for the Black Lives Matter march.
Here we are,
That's
Kasuga-san.
elite knowledge
This is the
drop.
place.
Oh, we're here? Okay. Thanks for having me.
That's really cool.
How's it look, H-John? Can you pull it off?
Well, I'm gonna run the image through analysis right now. We'll know soon enough.
Unreal. I'm totally clueless with this stuff.
Well, I could never fight off some lunatic cab driver.
I could.
Okay, analysis complete. As for the address, I think we got it.
Holy crap! How did you do that?
I keep forgetting that these games are like 45% visual novel.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help.
You're the man! Thanks so much, Achan!
He's so pumped. What the the hell is this? No way!
It's you! From the taxi!
It's like a meat locker in here.
Your mom's a meat locker.
So, these were the ones giving you grief, Tomizawa.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Is this nigga a vampire?
Dude looks like a modern-day pirate.
You know, your face looks awful familiar.
Yotakai Yamai?
Yeah?
Now where have I seen you before? Oh, that's right. You're Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama.
But you have heard of me.
I'll be darned. Don't tell me you boys don't know. Kasuga here starred in the great dissolution of the Yakuza.
What? I take it you didn't come for an autograph.
Thank you for laughing at my reference, Tech.
Your little taxi scheme went south, and now you want to settle the score. Is that it?
While it is true that Tomizawa here botched the job all by himself, the car he got impounded belongs to my syndicate.
Oh yeah? You trying to tell me there are Yakuza in Hawaii?
Not exactly something you'd find in a guidebook.
What is this dude's deal?
On that note, someone's going to need to reimburse us. At a glance, I'd say you're strapped for cash. You do seem rather lively, though, so I'm sure we can put you to work.
I'll level with you, you're my son. I have no idea how the Yakuza operate out here in Hawaii. What I do know is you've got it ass backwards. If anybody's gonna reimburse you, it should be him.
I do see your logic. The problem is, he's worthless.
Oh, God! Jesus! Oh!
Does somebody not drink his milk?
Do you not drink your milk?
Light tap like that and your bones go crunch. Fragile little thing.
How could you?
This bottom feeder used to owe us money, you know. And so, I gave him work because he claimed he had no income. So if anything, he should be thanking me.
Nice.
That's some fine-looking tech you got there.
Don't you goddamn dare. If you want to fight, you got one. But leave Achan out of this.
Kasuga-san, all that's left of your envelope is on there. I didn't think to back up that image, so if they take my laptop...
Got it. But don't worry. I won't let him anywhere near you.
It seems we're at an impasse then. I'm freezing my ass off in here.
Freezing? How are you not sweating your ass off?
Maybe he's anemic.
If only that were the case. Unfortunately, this tropical weather does nothing for me. Nobody understands.
All right. No one understands me.
However, this might warm the blood.
Yeah, I also think he's anemic. Like, I wasn't kidding. I genuinely think that's the case. Or a vampire. Yeah. So we're gonna fight in a hotel. What?
Thanks, Achan. By all means.
Performance enhancement? Let's go. So I heard that all of you were getting your ass beat. Is that true? Is it true you all are getting your ass beat? Huh. I wanted to hit 3. I hit 1. You hit your own pimp. It's ass kicking time. Video games. Sorry. Sorry, AG. IG. My agility's maxed out. I'm him. So, are you swinging a fun time stick? Oh, that? Yeah, it's a little massage therapy. Yeah, LaShoy, isn't it fantastic? Why is dude so eager to get his ass beat? But okay. He's doing the Peter Griffin. Look at him. He genuinely was posed up like Family Guy. Just. Oh, let's go. Judgment Day has arrived.
Oh, you worthless rogues.
QTE? This dude is like a Devil May Cry character. This feels like a DMC fight.
I'm fine, but I'll need time to recover.
Before we do that, let's What? 2 turns? I'm him!
I'll show you. Don't get caught.
Ass-kicking time.
Oh, it's definitely ass kicking time now.
Now. Okay, enemy analysis complete.
Nice.
Let's get it done. Tired already.
Jesus. Should've talked shit.
This is a tough one. I'll show you. Kasuga-san, allow me.
Thank you, homie.
This could be it.
I love this dude. He's so supportive. That being said, let's eat this meat bun. I got some for that ass. So I got a baseball. It's really funny to watch. Da-da-da-da-da, go O's.
Hey, look at you.
Clunk. Hey, look at you.
Open wide. Come on, guys. Come lively. We done here. Ass-kicking time.
Ass kicking time.
Now. Kasuga-san, be careful.
Bro is like fucking Ace Attorney. I love it.
I'll show you. Kasuga-san, now's your chance.
You are my best cheerleader, bro. You are so lit. Shout outs to Phoenix Wright. It's ass kicking time. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh. No. Yo!
Let's get it done.
These fights are always so fun. $60. Fight of the night.
On to the next level.
Got the purse bonus.
Sorry, H-Shun. No telling if there's more on the way. We gotta go.
Right.
You couldn't run over dude's head on the way out?
Safe. And the image of the address is secure. I just sent it to your smartphone.
Really? Sheesh. You're in this scary mess because of me. You got
I don't know, Maz. Maybe we only punched $60 out of him.
I just didn't have much of a choice.
You know, sometimes when you bump into someone, their wallet falls out, or their pocketbook, or their purse.
Thanks, H-Shun.
Or if you smack someone really hard, money falls out of them. Maybe only $60 fell out of them. Even sits up like the Undertaker.
Ichiban Kasuga, eh?
Mads, we're so in sync.
Well, Kasuga-san, thanks for everything.
If they do another wrestling collaboration like they did with New Japan where they had Okada in the game, you know who has to be in this game, right? Jay White.
You kidding? No way. Thank you. I dragged you into all that crap.
No, don't worry. Honest. It was an experience, and an invaluable one at that. If I'd heard I'd one day get into a Yakuza brawl, I'd have never believed it.
Got me there.
Also, Kasuga-san, you treated me like a regular person. You look at me being in a wheelchair like it's just a difference of being right or left-handed. Honestly, it was refreshing. I really enjoyed our time together.
I'm not so good with praise. Go on, keep it coming.
I gladly would if we had the time.
Thanks for everything, H-Shun. Let's meet up again. Once things quiet down.
Definitely. Best of luck with everything.
Imagine a game series that used to highlight perverts and professor perverts who were trying to get pictures of girls in upskirt, and a brother who was pimping out his own sister for money and sexual scandals, to going to supporting disability equality in their game.
Yeah, take care.
Hey, Arif.
Ahuiho.
Yeah. Ohiho, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, Jay White, the knife pervert. Would definitely fit. This looks so out of place in my Yakuza game, bro. This is so weird.
So, this is where Akane-san lives.
Imagine if the Pokemon theme we're actually on top of a giant Torterra. Like in Detective Pikachu.
What do I even call her?
I was thinking the same thing. Sunshine Orphanage.
No, that'd be weird.
Yeah.
All right.
How many times do y'all knock when you knock on a door if there's no doorbell? What's your knocking rhythm?
Excuse me? Akane-san? My name is Ichiban Kasuga.
I'm a 1, 2, 3
I
er.
came here all the way from Japan.
Tap, tap, tap.
Actually, Captain Sawashiro sent me.
Maybe he's shaving a haircut, if I know
Is
them.
anyone home?
You know?
Maybe she's out. Excuse me? Hello?
4 times 3, 3. I'm a tap, 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 tap. Maybe a 5er. Softer taps, but quick. How long do y'all wait before you knock again? Or maybe, based on the way you are internally, you get one chance at a knock and that's it. You can't bother to give yourself the energy to knock more than once.
Sorry. Come on in.
3 knocks hard as I can and then open up. Just kidding. I'll probably text someone before knocking. Is that weird? No. I've had friends that I'll text and say, I'm outside your door. I legit have done that. And then open the door and say, why didn't you just knock? I just figured I'd text. You're getting destroyed by tap complete tonight? Fly on it, brother. Oh yeah, text first for sure. So we're all texters? I will absolutely text before I knock a second time. We're the same. We're all living the same life. The problem is that if I have the option to text, I will, because I get 2 in my head for the second round of knocking. I go, knock, knock, knock. Okay. And then I listen for movement, and I'm like, is someone coming to the door? Okay. And then I start the knocks and I go, well, if I knock now, what if they're coming to the door? And then I knock as they're coming to the door. And then I'm the asshole and they say, hold on, I'm almost there. So I wait. Now I'm like, am I waiting too long before the next knock? Now I'm just like, I'm weird. What if they're not here? I'm wasting my time. I'll knock again. But this time, do I go knock, knock, knock again? Or do I knock an extra time because I've had to knock a second time? So do I go 4? Knock, 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 knock. Because there's no way I can knock a third time, right? I just got to pack it up. What if they're in the shower, though? They're going to ask, why didn't they knock a third time? I'll text. There shouldn't be that kind of decision paralysis at knocking a door, but I'm going to tell you what, it's there. Also, yeah, chapter 3, hell yeah. So the real question, if there's no answer after a tech and a first knock, what do you do first, call or knock again? I'm going to knock again. There's no way I'm calling on the telephone. If I knock and send a text and there's no answer, you get a second knock. There's no phone call happening. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because then I don't want you to hear me outside your door calling you. And plus the phone, barf. No shot. After no text and a third knock, I'm knocking on a window. See, I would never knock on a window. I would rather break and enter before knocking on a window. Real rap. I'm not knocking on a window, but I will take a rock to your door, open it myself, and walk in before I knock on the window. Hell no. Chapter 3. Absolutely not calling, just knock again. Yeah. Oh shit, speaking of breaking and entering.
You just woke up on the beach out of nowhere. Yeah. Balls swaying in the breeze.
Oh, I bet this is the cutscene that played for the trailer of this game. Good odds I didn't even want to come out tonight anyway. Yeah. You know what the worst feeling of all that is, though? If you knock, text, and knock a third time, and then you're left there, if you turn around and walk away, and then they answer. Because if I've knocked, then text, and then knock, and then you open the door, now my sensors, my synapses are firing. Because I'm thinking, okay, I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna leave. And you just catch me when I've almost sequestered myself to the idea that I'm safe from this event. Yeah, now you gotta do that dumbass walk back to the door, and then they gotta explain, oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I was in the shower. I was on the phone. I was in the basement. I was painting. Come on in. You're like, oh, fuck, I was so close. I resigned myself to the fact that I wasn't coming in. Now I'm here. Or were you just listening the entire time? Or were you just making a sandwich and it was when it's convenient for you? Now I don't even want to go inside.
On top of that, you have no idea how
I'll send a
it happened.
Discord message, an email, a Slack, a cat.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to cut the crap here. I can make up better bullshit in my sleep. Sleep that I never get. Thanks to all you Japanese folks running around, needing help or making trouble.
Oof.
I know it sounds like bullshit, but I'm telling the truth. And why would I be lying? I'd just be digging my own grave.
Well, at least you're not a druggie. There's nothing crazy on your report. Guess you're just another sick pervert. But hey, your country's famous for weird shit.
That is racist.
Like the anime porn or the panty machines, huh?
That's racist.
Just listen! I'm telling you, I'm the victim! Call it robbery, grand theft even! My passport, my wallet, my clothes, my underwear!
Someone took your underwear?
So dirty!
Whoa. You are like one sentence away from like a Weeknd or Drake song.
Excuse me! Hello?
All cats are beautiful. It's true.
Sorry. Come on in.
This is like Chris Hansen. Come on in. I just gotta go into the room and get ready. You want to enjoy some pizza? Hello, Ichiban. Hi. You know who I am? I'm new here. Why don't you have a seat? Hungry Chris Hansen? No. Nice digs. Right by the sea, too, man. Ocean.
I'll be right out.
An oceanfront property? Can you imagine?
Here comes my mom.
Okay, thanks for waiting.
Akane-san, it's so nice to meet you. Hang on. Who are you? Man, this is delicious.
Oh, thanks. I wish I could offer you something a little
Half sister?
fancier.
Yeah, I feel you.
Are you kidding? The food's amazing. Not to mention the view.
This old style plantation home. I didn't want to say it.
Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere.
No worries. I'm just happy to finally meet Akane-san's son.
Her son, huh? Whew. Wish that didn't sound so awkward.
You know who has a hairstyle just like that? Julia. Of Joshi fame, now in NXT.
But to be honest, I'm not really feeling it.
Feeling what?
I mean, I've never heard from her or seen her face once. Not since the day I was born, anyway. Besides, all the old ladies around town brought me up. In that sense, I had more moms than I can count. So, yeah. I don't really know if I need Akane-san to be my mom. To me, she's just my boss's main squeeze. Anyway, I came out here to give her this.
What is it?
What's left of the man she loved. Sad to think this is their first reunion in ages. But maybe it'll offer some closure.
There's gotta be a better way to say all that. But I digress.
Maybe.
Gotta say, I'm surprised though. I never knew Akane-san was the type to have a maid.
Oh, I wouldn't call myself a maid per se. I just do her shopping and help around the house. I'm studying abroad here, so it helps me pay tuition.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I didn't catch your name.
Wait, this entire time you've been telling this entire backstory, eating shish kebabs, and you haven't caught her name once, bro?
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. If you didn't hear me yelling it before.
I'm Chitose.
Chitose-san, good to meet you. So, when's Akane-san supposed to be back?
Oh, not for a while, actually. She told me she'd be here tomorrow. You know, you could always spend the night.
No.
We have a guest room ready and everything.
No.
Sure, if it's not too much hassle.
Man.
So, tomorrow's the day. Maybe I'm not ready for this after all.
I know what'll help calm those nerves.
No.
Thanks.
No. Oh, man. Just red flag after red flag.
Seriously, pineapple wine? The god's gift to man.
The naivete is
Hawaii's
unreal.
many specialties. I'm glad you're taking a shine to it.
Oh, heck yeah. The drinks are fine. The food's divine. Hawaii's like heaven on earth.
Yeah? Then maybe you'll appreciate this.
What is this?
Hawaii's pretty famous for its rum.
You cannot mix Hawaiian pineapple wine with rum. Ichiban, I am begging, I am pleading with you. My guy, my dude, my man's please do not do this.
Made with sugar grown right on the island.
Please.
This one's the best of the best.
Ooh, gonna have to gear myself up here. I take it you're a pretty big drinker if you can handle stuff like this.
Not as big as you from what I can see. Speaking of big,
I want to skip this cutscene so badly. It's making me itch.
those arms. A guy's gotta be built, don't you think?
You think so? Hey, Chitose-san, think you might be a little close?
There you go. Set boundaries.
Am I?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
A sweet girl like you, alone with a scruffy old goat like me.
Yep.
There are guys who might get the wrong signal.
Yep.
What if that's the signal I had in mind, though?
Time out. Flag on the play. This is a red card. Immediately. Ejection.
You're one of the nice ones, Kasuga-san. I feel like I can trust you already.
No person who has had your best interest in mind will ever refer to you as one of the nice ones. Ever. This is not a Meg Ryan, Tom Hanks film. Please don't do this.
Wow, you really are swole, aren't you?
Nigga.
Do you box?
No, I do throw punches every now and then, but that's not the point here. Whoa, okay.
You're so easy to read, Kasuga-san. By the way...
Yes?
Did I mention we have the house to ourselves tonight?
If I wasn't streaming right now, I would be emboldened to skip this cutscene because this is like My brother in Christ. The flag has spontaneously combusted. It is on fire. You are both correct. We evicted her from the field, but can we kick her out to the city too? What happened to getting attacked by possibly anemic vampire knife perverts and cabbies? The good old days, as I call them. Or jumping into the ocean to find scarves. What happened to those days? What happened to the days of our father figure who turned out to be our literal father, shooting us in the chest and then dumping us off to a homeless site for our own protection while leaving a hidden envelope on our chest as a clue to get back to where we should be? AKA the good old days. Because this is not the good old days.
Listen, Chitose-san, I feel like the luckiest guy in the world just being here.
How many times can a man be conned in 48 hours? We're going to find out.
But I'm sorry. There's somebody else in my life.
Yes!
A girlfriend?
Yeah, she's left me on red for like a year, but I still believe.
If only I could call her that. If only she didn't hate my guts.
There it is.
And what's the problem? Besides, what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
Woof.
Yeah, well, it'll still hurt me.
Ooh! He's such, like... He's so dumb. And then he just has gems like that. That's his charm. He's so dumb. And then he just says shit like that. You know what I mean? It's just like homie said on the docks. Amazing that someone so naive or dumb as you can be so smart. Like that's who he is. Because that is a god tier comeback. You're right. Yeah, but it'll still hurt me. I can fix her.
Hope you understand.
You are just the sweetest guy, aren't you? Gosh. Look, I'm sorry if I went too far. All I want is for you to be comfortable. And you know what that means? A toast to being an honest man.
Sure. That's the same rum we've been drinking, right? Hope it doesn't kill me.
Are you drinking rum out of a wine glass?
Come on, it's just one little sip. Man up, Ichiban.
Man up.
All right. We're doing this. To honesty, then. Oh, wow. This is kicking my ass. Chitose-san, how are you still hanging?
Because she coated your glass, you idiot.
The hell was that? Think I should have eaten more. Sorry, Chitose-san. The glass just slipped. Chitose?
Is our foot on the grill?
Should have done this from the start. Sweet dreams, Kasuga-san.
Oh, maybe she works for the vampire. The anemic guy. Because he did want recompense for his vehicle. Hey, it's the trailer cutscene. I know what happens here. Face down, ass up. Oh boy.
Where the heck am I?
Oh, we're doing a little Austin Powers right now. Yep, we're doing an Austin Powers bit. I love it. All I need now is someone eating a pineapple or screwing in, sucking. Please spray the lotion, yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh my god! A streaker!
was that all about? Ooh, lady.
Booty butt naked on the beach.
Oh, surf's up, dude.
Yeah, dude. Hang loose, bro. What's so crazy? Is it the tattoo? It's okay, I'm not in the Yakuza anymore.
He's just yelling in Japanese too. That's the worst part. Yeah, man, your kibbles and bits are everywhere.
Oh shit! Oh no freaking way! What the hell's going on?
Of course, the fight. She's the one who snitched.
After that, you wandered around for about a half an hour before our boys rounded your dangly ass up. And that concludes our story.
Look, I was just trying to get back to Akane-san's house.
Get this man a lawyer, please. Stop letting him speak. Please. Please.
Right. Akane-san. The mother you never met, then you claim some mystery maid took everything you had.
Officer, you gotta believe me.
Believe you? Do you even understand your situation? You've got no passport, no wallet, not even the clothes on your back. That effectively makes you a John Doe. How do you like your new American name? Point is, no one's gonna believe a single word you say. I'll give you one chance to unfuck yourself. You call up that so-called mother of yours and get her to pay your bail. I'll even be so kind as to lend you a phone.
There's no point. I don't have a way to get in touch with her.
Oh, no one's on your side, huh? Well, that's a crying shame. Now, what do I want to put you down for?
Decent exposure.
Don't want to waste you on something petty. But when was the last big...
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
Oh yeah, that one case. It happened a half a year ago on River Street. Some money-waving tourist got mugged. Lost nearly everything on him, including his life. Took him 3 months just to get off the respirator.
All right, what's that got to do with me?
You're a John Doe, which means they can book you for anything.
See, to this day, we don't have a clue who did it.
Yep.
It's our job to protect the peace. But when a crime like that goes unsolved, that's a problem, right?
I do like that the team at RGG is showing just how corrupt the police system in the United States, not just the contiguous, but all of them, is just like it is depicted in Japan. So shout outs.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Buddy, you are slow on the uptake. I'm saying you are that culprit.
What?
Yeah, brother.
Right now, you don't have a single shred of proof to defend you.
Yeah, brother.
So I can turn you into any criminal I want. Yeah. But hey, you'll be doing society a favor. Us cops can recover our image, and the public can sleep better at night.
You bastard!
Yeah, that's more like it. Go ahead, take a swing. No, really, make my day. Because when the courts find out you assaulted a cop, your grave gets that much deeper. You really are the perfect criminal. Now that I think of it, a few other cases ran cold too. Wouldn't be hard to pin those on you either. Let's see. Add it up. You just earned yourself at least 20 years in the slammer. And while you're rotting away, I'll be celebrating with the top brass. Maybe even get that big promotion. Hell yeah. Shit.
Not him going, hell yeah.
I grew up in a pretty shitty neighborhood with some pretty shitty people. But I've never met anyone so full of shit in my life.
Music to my ears, asshole. Now get up. You'll be cooling in the cell till hell freezes over. That's right. Just keep your head down and your mouth shut. Unless you want a longer sentence. Thought so.
We're going back to jail again?
What?
Why'd you want to be a cop in the first place?
To protect and serve. What else? Any other stupid questions?
You're about what I expected. I should tell you, I had a history with the Yakuza way back when.
Oh yeah. Your back was all inked up. Fitting image for a violent, reckless scumbag.
Maybe so. After all, we Yakuza can be reckless. And we do get pretty violent.
Oh?
Holy! Suck on that!
Stop right there! Hey!
Oh, he is bleeding. I know, Shiny. The dude already had to go to jail once for a crime he didn't commit, which is a theme, by the way, in the Yakuza series.
Damn! Shit! How'd I end up in this mess? My ass is grass if I'm caught. Better get a move on.
This
Hell? You sent a patrol car over already?
this is hilarious.
Fast?
I can't believe this is an actual moment in the game you can do. Yes. This is. I wasn't expecting a QTE. This is actually OD. Nice jump, brother.
Stay where you are. Here he is. Get him.
Crap.
This is so OD.
Stop right there.
Now you're the one running in thong sandals. Great callback. You're right. But I'm built differently.
Hey, Okaydrian. I didn't want to scare you, but resub! Oh!
I got you in 1 second. Also, hi, Maddie. Welcome back for 103 months. Finally, it's here. How's the 90-degree weather? It's better coupled with this game. Thank you for 100 plus months, by the way. Damn.
A fitting end for the hero of Yokohama. I doubt Masumi Arakawa would approve.
Why did you uncuff me so aggressively?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you?
Kiryu?
Who else would it be?
The hell?
It's just... You seem a lot different than before.
Look what they did to my boy.
How about now?
Yeah, that's the Kiryu-san I know.
In English?
But why are you even here?
Now's not the time. For starters, let's see that other hand.
Clearly, by the way, I have not played Yakuza 6, and I have not played Yakuza the Man Who Erased His Name, because I feel like it would lead me to what's happening right now.
Okay.
I've never heard Kiryu's English voice before either, and it's really freaking me out.
But hey, have you always been this handy?
More or less. Let's move.
He looks like a New Japan wrestler that went from young boy to his actual service career, and shows that.
Man, am I
Young
glad
lion.
you're here.
A young lion.
Kiryu-san, allow me to give you proper thanks.
You made me a fugitive's accomplice. Not sure a simple thanks will cut it.
Erase his name would definitely help here.
Please forgive an
Oh, it's a
idiot
new
like me.
VA. Got it.
I'm kidding, Kasuga. I heard you got set up. Doesn't feel good, does it?
Not at all. But wait, how'd you even know where to find me?
Well, I'm actually here on a job. I came to Hawaii to find someone. So I've been hitting the streets for intel. And that's when I heard about you.
I guess I'm lucky your job took you here then. You saved my ass just now. By the way, when you say you're on a job...
Guess I should start from the top. You know I'm dead on paper, right?
No.
Yeah. I heard it's to protect your family.
Ever since I made that choice, there can't be a trace of me anywhere.
The man who erased his name.
And to prevent any slip-ups, any move I make is under watch. The Watchers are the Daidoji faction. They keep our economy flowing and our leaders' hands clean. At least on the surface.
Sounds like fun people.
Yeah, 12.
They requested that I take a certain job.
Since you fuckers obviously didn't play my new game that came out, I guess I'll just squeeze it into 5 minutes.
An urgent one. You are to find and detain the person in the photo.
Doesn't look like your average terrorist, at least. Who is this, anyway?
I do wish you learned your place by now. Have I ever answered those questions?
Well, figured it was worth a try.
Gaiden is short but genuinely incredible. A top 5 Game of the Year contender for 2023. All right, pump the brakes.
We'll ready you a passport by next week. Under an alias, naturally.
And why do I need a passport?
For your vacation, of course. Your target is in Hawaii.
Hawaii?
There was a period of time over a course of 4 years that I felt like everything just happened too quickly. Because we got Judgment 2, we got Yakuza Ishin, back to that era. We got the man who erased his name, Gaiden, and then we got this. It felt very Assassin's Creed.
Piqued your interest, have I?
So that's what brought you. Must really be something big to drag you of all people out here.
More or less. And right when I was getting down to work, I ran into you. Guess trouble always finds me in the end.
I promise I'll make up for it somehow. Okay, then why don't I return the favor? I can help you on your search. You'll be the cool-headed advisor, and I'll be the hot-blooded muscle.
Thanks. But don't you have enough to worry about? You assaulted and evaded an officer. Pretty sure that adds up to a felony. In fact, I imagine they have a warrant out for you as we speak. Though, in the end, I guess you're safer sticking with me. If it's money you need, I can help. But I can't do much about your passport.
No worries, I'll get back what's mine. Couldn't forget the little thief if I tried. And on that note, I've got a couple words she needs to hear.
You know where this thief of yours might be?
I have no idea. But I was thinking Akane-san's house might hold some clues.
You can go back
You
there.
know, since the thief was working for
They'll
her.
have cops on duty.
You remember how to get there?
Yeah, I should. Why?
Because I'm gonna need directions.
Wow, you're really gonna take me? Man, you really do go the extra mile. You, need a shoulder rub?
You Buster Bluth?
Do that, and I'll probably crash this thing.
Yeah, 3 games within a span of a year. Easier to do when they use the same assets. Oh, the same tone is taken. Want money? Ah ha! Got on Jean Caprice.
Thank you.
Appreciate the new digs.
No.
Yeah, you can't walk around in jail clothes. This is the last time you ate?
I'm sorry.
Forever ago? That's not true. How long have you been in there? Kiryu Kazuma joined my party! I love how this game is so HD. It's so 4K. But they still use the party joining chime as if it was a game made in 1998. Although
I can handle any.
Idol Master Kiryu Kazma's not doing it for me. Like, this is what he is. He's Idol Master Kiryu. Oh, the fog of war. Of course. I know all of Yokohama, so I can go wherever, and the game's like, yeah, you know where to go. But since this place is new to me, then every place that I go has to be unlocked. That's so neat. That's so cool. That's so dope.
Fine.
Damn, nice car. Hey! Oh, 10 cents. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I always knew the money was low when it was in yen because I can do the exchange rate in my head. But something about just seeing it written as 10 cents makes me feel like an asshole. This guy's hair is so weird. Yeah. Hey, babe, wanna hop in?
I'm feeling good.
Is that all it takes to get girls these days? A rockin' hot bod and a nice car? I guess being a nice guy takes you nowhere in this world. Sigh.
Hmm?
The ABC store. Hmm? Although we know it's not true. Being a nice guy can get you assaulted, robbed, all your possessions, and thrown out in the middle of a beach.
Let's get serious.
So I guess depending on what you're looking for in the world, you could always have that, you know? Look at all these bros with backwards hats. America, baby. Revolve bar?
Hey.
Threatening man. The hell you want? Gotta pay the cover charge? Thought these assholes were only in Japan.
Huh?
You better start paying. Man, they're gonna have me beat up my island brothers everywhere I go, are they? The living legend. Kiryu's job, Dragon of Dojima, allows him to switch between 3 styles of fighting. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't want to stick out. Let's make this quick.
Right! You're in it now. Go ahead. Come on.
Near the telephone pole.
Let's go.
This guy? He did not just throw this dude crotch first. Oh my God.
Allow me.
Let's see you try.
Real fight. It's all about your swing. You want to change it up for each opponent.
You're in it now. Let's see you try.
Beast style. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see you try. Let's see you try.
Why does bro keep saying, let's see you try?
You think I'm a fool?
Let's see you try.
Cool.
Ichiban's just watching like, cool.
I'll take you on.
This music is so hot, by the way.
Brace yourself. Trust you.
Damn, I thought you would go up to him.
Here we go.
Just try it. Don't get caught. Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick. What a badass.
What'd you expect?
Oh god. That's so cool. Oh god, I'm bleeding a lot. Got him.
Allow me.
No heat action? Oh, there's follow-up attack options. My god, Kiryu is so cool. Stop bleeding. This game is so cool. They made a fun game more fun. They did it again. Sorry about that, brother. Brother? Brother? Huh.
Hey there.
Some of them know what they're doing.
Oh.
Carry a weapon on you? Okay. Emabiko over there might just be the place. Souvenir shop? Pretty wide variety? Okay.
Wow.
Let's see you try.
Aloha.
Hey, Alex, let's see you try. I've got $150, not to brag. Kinda rich, NBD. Let me get that lumber. Also, let me get a Monkey Wrench. Wait, isn't Monkey Wrench what the cabbie had when he assaulted me? So I'm gonna get a party member. Wait, the icon right here. The rough lumber icon, the silhouette in the middle.
Are we ready?
Has the Heroes logo.
I
guess not. But this icon has a silhouette of a taxi driver, which means we are going to get a taxi driver. I wonder if the guy we beat up is going to join our party. Got assaulted by his boss. He never wanted to be in that lifestyle in the first place. Please take me under your wing. I promise I'll do right by you. Then he'll join our party. But I kind of hope he doesn't, because the last time that we saw him, he took a crowbar to the chest. So, like, he'll be missing half of his health bar when he joins. Yeah, plus the guy was an a-hole. I'm gonna buy it just so I have it. That guy was an a-hole. I want to heal, but at the same time, I feel like we're about to head into an area that's actually going to heal us up. I don't. It's the... All my friends left behind all their gear. Good. I want to heal. I want to feel like I'm close to something real. I want to let it go and stop. Erase the pain till it's gone. I want to heal. I want to feel like I'm close to something real. I want to let it sing somewhere I belong. Like that song? Please say yes.
Let's get serious.
Oh my god, it's 3:30 a.m.
Welcome back. I see you've brought company.
Ew.
Kasuga, meet the bartender. I know it's pretty desolate in here, but at least it's good for gathering your thoughts.
Desolate, he says.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san here has been all sorts of help to me lately.
Is that so? Well, the pleasure's all mine, Kasuga.
Now that we're all acquainted,
Guy looks like Dennis Leary.
how about we have a drink?
Sure, it'd be an honor.
Mr. Leary does not want to speak with me. Shout outs, thank you.
Kasuga.
I'm sorry.
Can we pause before drinking? That's funny. Ready to drink? Not quite yet. I got some things to do before I drink. Oh, you get a yeah. Yeah, B words. Oh, what a cute little patio. Karaoke maracas as a weapon? Is someone going to use maracas as a weapon? I'm so jealous. You think Kiryu's going to use maracas? That'd be nice. He does love karaoke. Yo, speaking of Mats, check this out.
Alright. Well,
Oh, I can't do it in here. That's unfortunate.
Welcome to OKPV.
Gotta be outside. Son of a bitch. I was gonna go to bed in like 5 minutes too. Hi, Jade. Hello, Church of Skin team. Welcome on in. Yeah, too bad. Fuck me, right? Welcome in, everybody. I should say first and foremost, the most important thing is that I'm currently raising money for St. Jude. It's part of the St. Jude Play live season that happens every year. This is my 4th year doing it. Our goal is 10K. I just started today, so I don't have my milestones or incentives set up. That'll be done over the weekend, but you can look forward to that. But got a month and a half to raise 10K for the community. I think we can do it. And I'll be going to the St. Jude campus in Memphis Tuesday. Welcome in, everyone. Playing Infinite Wealth for the first time in my life. I'm alternating days between this and Dragon's Dogma 2 until I beat both of them. And also playing Final Fantasy XIV patch 6.2 so I can be ready for Dawn Ditch Soap when it drops.
Kasuga.
So welcome.
I'm sorry.
Hope you had a good time. I also saw your post about how due to the drop of the Fallout series, which I haven't had a chance to watch yet, how you said it might be time to play Fallout again. I think specifically you might have mentioned Fallout 4. And when I saw the tweet, I cackled a bit because the last thing I remember watching Trav play for days upon days upon days upon end was Fallout 4. Non-stop. And having the best / worst time of his life.
Kasuga.
And I would love that for you.
Yes.
It's kind of cool though. There's been a resurgence too, because I've seen people on my following list playing Fallout for the first time. I haven't seen anybody playing the original Fallout 1 and 2, which is unfortunate. I've seen some folks playing 3, which is great. Although I think 3's DLC is better than its main story. Main story is good. I just think the DLC is fantastic. The pit, not really. New Vegas, which is my personal favorite. I love New Vegas. I never played 4. Even more so, a lot of people playing Fallout 76, which is great because it's not the Fallout 76 that came out years ago. Current Fallout 76 is a really fun time. I genuinely think it is a fun game. If I wasn't tied up with everything else in my life, I'd probably be playing a lot more of it. So it's cool. It's one of his favorite games. It was an experience to watch. Hello, Yankees, by the way.
Well,
a corpse. Thanks,
that'll take the edge off.
3188.
Yeah,
Don.
sure does. Sorry to make you pay for it. I feel like such a dumbass.
On in.
But man, ain't nothing like drinking up and chowing down in Hawaii.
Glad to hear you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, well, it's been a hell of a journey so far. From the moment I came here, I've had nothing but non-stop madness. But you know, seeing you here makes me feel a whole lot better.
Getting sucked into local trouble's never easy, is it?
That's for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna make it even for everything you've done for me.
Okay, but I won't be holding my breath.
Seriously, I'm not talking out of my ass here. For me, getting to help you's a privilege. So whatever I gotta do, just say the word and it's done.
All right. I can tell you mean it. Thanks for the offer, Kasuga.
Hey, anytime, Kiryu-san. It really is an honor.
Well, here's to our strange reunion.
Right on. Cheers!
Wow, immediately got a bonus in bonds. After you spend time with your friends, your bond with them will deepen. Deeper bonds can bestow many advantages, such as tag team skills and combo attacks. Party chats, give gifts, play mini games together, cooperate in battle. But I will be playing this game for the next 2 months. I can already feel it. I hope you're all okay with that.
You gonna sleep all day? It's getting close to noon.
He's just like me for real.
Kiryu-san, why are you here? Hell, why am I here?
For reference, we never left the bar. After you passed out at the counter, I had to lug you up here myself.
I imagine Kiryu lugging Kasuga-san up the stairs was a heat action. It wasn't gentle. It was like a giant swing up the stairs onto the couch.
Bad. Strange. I can usually drink way more than that.
Guess you were pretty exhausted. A good night's sleep can help.
Yeah, I'm feeling 110% now.
Good. Then it's time we headed out.
Right, to Akane-san's house.
I left the car out in front of my hotel. We'll take that to get there.
Sounds good.
Can I have some freedom? Game?
You're up early.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to park my ass upstairs my first time here.
Honestly, it's no problem. I used to charge per night, but that was long ago. Nowadays, that room's only good for storage. If you ever need a roof over your head or
A rough over your head. That's awesome.
feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you, Dennis Leary.
Really? Awful kind of you, man.
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but a friend of his is a friend of mine.
You can now hang out at Revolve. Let's go. Thank you, the big unit. Mustacheless Randy Johnson. Good looking out. I can chill with friends, give them gifts, chat with the staff, reminisce.
So swing on by anytime.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. See you around.
My man said roof, not roof. Dialect differences.
Gee.
You got a crawdad on you, haven't you? Nancy. You mean the entire time that we got shot, chased, robbed, assaulted, imprisoned, impounded, assaulted again, almost shot again, attacked in a hotel room, chased, handcuffed, passed out, drunk twice. We never lost Nancy? Where was Nancy when we were naked? Must have been inside of our crab boil. It's more than welcome here. I've had some shellfish recipes in mind lately, in fact. No! This one's looking nice and fat.
Whoa.
Yeah, we don't cook Nancy. If she wanders into a hot buttered frying pan while I'm cooking, I can't be held accountable. That's going in the screenshot area. Might have been in his hair, maybe. You know what? You're right. Could be in the hair. Ride or die. Get it. Right.
Aloha.
People sure are friendly out here. Welcome to Hawaii, MFer.
Oh, are you a customer? Aloha.
Choose an answer within a given amount of time. Remain silent, either by not selecting is also an option. Ooh. For Pinchy, I do, Corbin. Aloha.
Aloha.
Charisma.
Aren't you a friendly one?
Just doing what I can.
Hey, are you a customer? I don't think we've met before.
Oh, yeah. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san said this place was his favorite, so I wanted to check it out.
Kiryu-san? Are you two friends? Oh my god, isn't he the coolest? Kiryu-san, I mean, he's so refined, but also so dark and doleful. The way he sits at the bar mulling over his drink like the whole world's hanging over him. I know better than to cry about his past, of course, but nothing gets by me neither. I can promise you that. Fact is, I just melt into puddles every time he looks into the distance and goes, Soka. Don't think I haven't noticed he's got that cute, naive side to him too. Oh, sorry. I got kind of carried away.
That is such a kiddie thing to do. So good.
Don't tell him I said anything, okay? Did I introduce myself? I'm Kay.
Hey, Kay.
I work here at
Got a crush on Goth Daddy?
Ichiban.
Nice.
Likewise. I just got here, so I got no idea where things are and kind of all alone. Think you can give me the lowdown?
That's so? Then I know the perfect thing for ya. You know Aloha Links yet?
What's
A few fan cams of Kiryu. So have I.
Trendiest fucking community app we got here in Hawaii.
Whoa, F word.
Everyone's using it now.
So it's
Eggplant on this because it made blue screen.
for, like, people around town?
Yeah, it's basically our own little social network. And you can friend people on it just by saying hi. Hawaii's so easygoing. It makes sense something so casual will get popular, you know? All you need to do is walk up to someone and give him an aloha, and the app takes care of the rest. Works like magic. See, I'm not from here originally. For a while, I had trouble fitting in. And I was like, what the hell? Whose ass do I have to kick to meet some motherfuckers around here?
Yo, what? Yo, what?
But with the app, I made a bunch of friends practically overnight. Now I feel more at home in Hawaii than I did back in Georgia.
Georgia.
Kidding. Well, it definitely sounds interesting. Any chance you can put it on my phone, too?
Bet your ass I will. Let me install it for you.
Yo, shout outs to Georgia. Shout outs to Atlanta. Shout outs to Stone Mountain. All my homies down there, you know what it is. Alpharetta. Shout outs. Your browser's going through it. All right. That sounds terrible, to be honest. I don't know, MFer. She's about as real as it gets. It's true. Aloha Links users are marked with a special icon over their heads. Using emotes to engage with them, you become friends. Your pal becomes best buddies. His personality will improve.
Hey, thanks. All right, guess I'll give it a go.
What are you guys chatting out here? I mean, you done shopping?
Oh, hey there, boss. Perfect timing. Go ahead and give it a whirl on the bartender, Ichiban.
Huh? Oh, for real?
He uses it too?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't know it looking at him, but he's crazy about it. Try flashing him a greeting real quick.
All right. Aloha.
The old man's got a pretty open mind for this stuff. I like that about him.
Aloha.
Go ahead and take a look at your app now. You should already be friends.
Oh my god. Why do they keep calling this dude bartender? It's clearly Wesker, and you can't convince me otherwise. So Wesker knows how to party, he loves karaoke, and says that a certain Japanese song is his top pick. I'm a bronze member? Oh, that's sad. Shoutouts to the MySpace top 8. Can we change our profile picture? Kinda aggro.
Whoa, you're right. This really is cool.
Right? Pretty fun, huh? Check out the profiles of the people you greet. It's a great way to learn more
It's
about them.
definitely Baka
Try doing
Matai.
favors and shopping locally too. Before long, I bet you'll have friends coming out of your asshole.
Yo, come
Right
on.
Okay then. Guess I'll cruise around and make some friends. Heck, maybe I'll try going for 100. Why not?
Ha! That's the spirit, motherfucker.
Yo.
Hey, if you two are finished, get back to work.
Yes, sir. Catch you later, guy.
Sure. See you around.
Oh, Dawn. I completely forgot.
Huh? Oh, what's that?
Aloha.
My friend request. I mean, we're friends now too, aren't we?
You bet we are, motherfucker.
Bye, Ichiban. Come again if you ever need some big ass shoulder to lean on, and bring my husband with you.
Yeah, I'm there.
See ya.
K is cool as hell.
See you later, friend.
He is truly an American now on social media. The minute you have an interaction with someone and they add you, the first thing you do is go to your app and look. Welcome to America. And welcome to Hawaii for sure. One of us. I can befriend a dog? Oh. I'm not gonna befriend a little kid. You can try dispensing their would-be assailants. Sure. Kiryu is so patient, bro. I'm so sorry.
I get you.
All right.
Finally, some freedom.
Fine.
Now I can walk around and do stuff. And now I can save my game. And now I can end my stream. Suck it, Jade. This is good progress, though. Made it all the way to chapter 3. Thank you. Good night.